Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Give me a moment to fix the windows so that everything is open correctly, because I didn't actually end up checking the quality to see if the video quality was better yet. Yeah, welcome Unicorn. Welcome Poi. You did not check yet, but I will eventually. So this is very complicated, you see. That video needs to exist, or screen, just slightly smaller. And that one needs to be behind this one. Oh, don't change the size. That one goes there. Okay. We're close. I'm close. Are you close? Okay. Here we are. Oh, wait, shit. One more thing. Fuck. One more thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I have to reopen everything in the same order. I feel like I'm playing a goddamn combo deck. Okay, this tab first, and then 1, 2, 3. This tab, then 1, 2, 3. This tab, 1, 2, 3. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. We got it. How are we doing today? Wait, I'm not on the right screen, am I? Shit. This is why I can't have the OBS screen hidden, man, because I can't understand, I can't fathom what is happening. My object permanence is like not there. Okay? First we'll go here. My object permanence is so bad, dude. Like I need to see it to know that it's happened. Otherwise, you know, like it happens. Pretty bad, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes there do be times where it sure fucking is what it is. Yeah, just the other day, because, you know, as a denizen of the castle of Lyria, would that be the right word? I got hit recently with the, like, so what are your future plans? And I was like, yeah, there are things I'm waiting on. I'll give it like half a year. And then the thing is, it's gonna be half a year from now, and then I'm gonna be like, ah, shit. You know what I mean? And then I'll get hit with the question again, like, oh, what are your future plans? And I'm like, damn. It was just pretty lame because I just made that post about Ender Magnolia, and I was like feeling very proud about, like, I feel like I've gotten a lot more comfortable. I hope, right, that I've improved as an entertainer at least a little bit, right? Where it's like, oh, what is funny? I don't know, man. Funniness is your intuitive reactions to the situation at hand. It's situational humor, except it's situational to, like, how you would react to a situation, right? I don't know. It's also, it's funny too. I was editing the, so TLDR, I mean, I'm gonna try to edit more clips and then hope to God. And then if not, then shit, man. Oh, it's not good. Okay, so anyways, he's what it is. The reaction to Hime. And, man. You would honestly think, like, oh man, you can't be a bad React Andy. It's like, I listen, I care to disagree a little bit. I think it's pretty possible to do basically everything wrong. It is actually possible. So I like refixed the audio, like I replaced the stream audio with just the audio of the video so that it like works and isn't being talked over constantly. And then basically the only valuable thing that I had to say outside of me being like, dude, Hime is so incredibly cringe, but in the best way possible, was that the craft of being a streamer is to intuitively react in only a way that your brain could. And yeah, it's like, wow, we took this thing that was like 25 minutes long, with 3 of it being the video, down to, we cut out, so how much would that be? 22 down to 4? 18? There was 18 minutes of actually bad react. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. That's incredible. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna post that one. But I did edit it, and I was like, I mean, I guess... Who's gonna tell her that Mpreg doesn't exist? I thought that was a pretty fire line. But yeah, let's continue our metaphor journey.
Simply amazing.
Our metaphorical journey. You could say that the journey in this game is in fact a metaphor. I don't know what the ReFantazio part of it is though. So okay, the last thing we did was the... What the? Were there always... Oh, I thought they were mimes. I don't know why. I looked at them and I was like, oh, they're like mimes, right? Like they have... I don't know why, maybe I thought they were wearing a white mask because of the gloves. It does look a bit clownish, right? No, I'm just saying, like, maybe I've just been playing too much Balatro. Everything looks like a clown to me. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a clown. And there's, like, white, and it's sort of towards the face, so that must mean it's a mime. I don't know. Don't at me. So, yeah, the last thing we did was we did the Caradrius. We did all the mini-boss fights. Interestingly, we could go there on bad weather, but the bosses weren't bad weather. Which is fine, because I don't think we would have been able to do the bosses in bad weather. The 3-turn timescale actually meant we kind of couldn't do that. So I think now we just have quests. Oh no, I need to move the window like very slightly. Oh, I don't. Never mind. That's funny. Okay, everything's fine. But yeah, we have quests now. We did, I think a majority of them already, and we fought the Gauntlet Runners, which the Gauntlet Runners also don't care about bad weather. What is this one? Get a flower. What is this one? Yeah, this is the forest. We need imagination for that. That's Stroll's quest. Didn't we prepare this food? I thought we prepared the thing we needed for this. It was like bread. Also, wait, why did it say days 1? You never gave it? Okay, let's go back to Martyra. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. White bumper. Let's go to Martyra.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe. Close your A, oh
Where even is the quest? Is it this person? No, that's Stroll. Where was the quest giver for this? Was she in the tavern? The inn, okay. And then we have to check for bad weather. Closure.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
This building, right? It is, haha! You, man. I made you the thing. Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember. I think it's this one.
Cheers, eh? What are you playing at?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I don't even remember this quest from the first playthrough at all. I just did not even remotely recall this.
Hey, you.
Okay, so that's one done. Flowers. Flowers for the young lad who...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Flowers for the young lad who wanted to impress somebody, you think?
If you can, much obliged.
Normally the reason why you buy flowers.
Hey, listen.
Hey Cesar, welcome. How are you doing? Did you see the update about like Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem playthrough? Because I remember you were asking about it, and I remember on that stream I just like totally didn't answer you.
Hey.
Flowers,
Come
please.
on.
Can buy a few balms. A few bombs of life.
All right then.
This one also...
All right, then.
Also need to step on the gas for this playthrough. Which we've been doing pretty well.
All
Like
right.
I actually think now that we've made it through the first section, like our party's kind of taking off a little bit, and it's doing what it needs to do. So yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know it's still sad, and I still sim for winged waifus, but more for fox mommies. I mean that's just real. I will say it every single time. Fabienne is literally on a different level, dude.
Yeah.
And we
Mission accomplished.
did finish Ender Magnolia just the other day, so Fire Emblem should be returning.
All right.
Now what? We have 9 days. That's a lot of days. Quests. Check for bad weather. That's what we have to do.
Hey, you.
I genuinely wonder if the forest areas can, like, have bad weather. Oh, did we already check it? We did, so nothing there. And the Imp's Den, nothing there. So we've already done... So let's do... So we know 3 days, so we can do a few days of rapport events, supports. I will complete this event because I want to know what the requirement for 7 is, because 7 has the super XP boost, and also we get double food whenever we cook. And we will definitely want that for when we get Juna, because our way of getting Mag in this run, in order to afford all of our crazy class passives and shit. Oh, this one was really cute, where Neres is like, your blueprint is fantastic. It's like, man, I wish I could have as much soul as Nearest does when I become more fossilized than I already am. Right? I feel like sometimes I can't bring the enthusiasm. Like, I can't bring myself to care about, like, a crayon drawing. I'm like, yeah, man, great. But I really like that one. Nearest was like, a fantastic blueprint.
Now then.
I will make it immediately. It's like, yeah, man, you fucking rock.
Oh, good.
Right, it looks great.
Really
Yeah, you outdid him. You are a little bit like him.
I wonder if Papa is...
ReFantazio. I want to say Tazio or Tazio. I just want to flip-flop back and forth between them. ReFantazio, give me the only support character bond I need, which is Fabian. I mean, it would be nice if possible. I mean, for real, though. You can be the cool, chill uncle. Too bad you're not cool or really chill, though. I mean, that's unfortunate. Because that's just real. Yeah, I think it's a little funny. Maybe I'd be embarrassed to admit this, but I think for a long time
Greetings.
I guess I saw like old characters in media who were like, it was always kind of like the old grumpy guy.
Sorry.
And I was like, I don't want age to make me hate everything. Like, I want to be past that. I want to be like the cool, knowledgeable, old, wise person. Right? Who doesn't hate everything.
And the age of a new king.
Yeah, like yelling at clouds. Right? And unfortunately, due to the passage of time, I have not succeeded in my goal. I have not succeeded in my goal. Unfortunately, I am in fact closer to old man yelling at cloud than I am to cool uncle who has a lot of energy and will be cool and stuff. And it's like, wow, look at how cool I am. Here, have this video game. It's good, I swear. I will single-handedly start my nephew's platformer addiction. What else is there? So we did 2 events. So can I do more? Because we have more days.
Now then.
I've been yelling at Cloud since I was a child, only recently stopped.
Incredulous.
Here, nephew, take this copy of Hoonie Pop!
Are you frightened?
You have to distribute the
Speak.
illegal goods so that they can have dank memes.
Speak no more.
What was the most mature game that I played when I probably really shouldn't have been playing it? I mean, there's plenty. You know, I really don't need to
Given me such
comment about that. Hey, creator. Remember no speaking to the police? What? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just
What was the other thing? Oh, I mean, like, early internet, like, Flash games. There were plenty of those that definitely should not have been played by anybody. Like, I remember there were several, like, extremely violent games. Like, ones that genuinely I feel like I probably should not have been playing. I was reminded of one recently. It was, like... It was literally called, like, Kill Your Boss or something. And it was just, like, several different creative ways of how to brutally kill your boss. Which is crazy. It was incredibly violent.
My thanks.
And I think probably when I played it, I was like, oh, this is neat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, there are other ones. You know, the funny quiz games where you get rewards for answering the quiz questions correctly. Those were good. Those ones popped off. Those ones were great. Okay, now that I am older, I agree with you. I actually do feel like my brain is rotten to a certain extent based on my capability of answering questions well to anime titties. I'm inclined to agree with you. But that I definitely should not have been playing quiz games. 100%. I love the bartender flash game. I don't know what game that is. I played like Heli Attack. Or Kitten Cannon. It's crazy. Me on my way to play all the PETA games to make sure I hate that company for a reason. Do they have games that are like... They make Kitten Cannon, except instead it's like you fire a cabbage. Sorry for bothering you, but can you repeat the answer about my question if it's not too much trouble? Oh, what was your question? Sorry, you can repeat your question, Cesar, because it's difficult for me to tab out of the game because there are several tabs about the last stream. Yeah, no, like, retype the question, Cesar, because I cannot scroll up. The problem is that I have several tabs that are overlaid on each other, and if I tab out of the game, it will take at least like 12 seconds for me to reopen everything. So you can simply retype the question word for word. You can copy paste it. Yeah. Cesar, I mean mommy, I mean Cesar, I mean mommy. PETA had that one Pokemon abuse game. What the fuck? About if there will be a rerun of Engage. Yeah, so that's what I tried to answer that at the very start. So there will be, and it should be soon. We should be starting Engage again soon, because I just wanted to have it on hold until we finished Ender Magnolia. And then that spot is now open for Fire Emblem to start again. And then the hope is that this playthrough won't extend much past the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. So we're gonna... Yeah. Oh, my bad. Sorry, no, I thought you were asking about Three Houses. No, my bad. Okay, so to not confuse you, we are not replaying Engage. We have already done 2 runs of Engage. I do not intend to play Engage again because there's no separation in the story. I will start the last run of Three Houses soon. But I will not replay Engage. That's probably not gonna happen. Just as there will be a run of Shin Megami Vengeance. Yeah, that's 5, right? Yeah, it's... I mean, we have... I've been able to manage 6 days. I mean, I kind of wonder about... And I'm trying not to get too down on myself, but, like, you know, I'm trying to wonder if this is sustainable, right? I think I can handle 6 days, and also, like, I've been trying to do VOD edits, like, after streams. I've noticed that I've been able to have energy to do that, so I've been doing that. Also, I do want to say that, man, editing like a 10-minute conversation down to 4 minutes is really not as difficult as trying to edit a chapter of Dustborn. Right? Like, Dustborn trying to be like, ah, yes, so if we play Celeste, it looks like this. And also, we could have redone the level design like this. Like, that is... that requires quite a bit more abstract level of trying to piece something together. But if it's just like, here's this conversation that mostly has a point to it and is approximately 10 minutes, like, it's a lot faster. Also, I want to complain about this because so I've been playing Balatro. And the reason why I've been playing Balatro is that, like, I actually wanted to uninstall it because I have completed Gold Stake on Red Deck. Like, I did that. Which, mind you, my win rate is not good. I feel like there are a lot of runs where I go, okay, like, I think that maybe I could have done something here, but honestly, the thing that I feel like happens in Balatro, like, it feels very random to me. Like, in Slay the Spire, I can usually go like, oh, maybe if I picked that, like, that would have been good, or maybe if I picked this, that could have been good. Or I didn't have enough scaling by this point, so maybe I should have picked the rewind for more card advantage, which meant that, like, I would have more options here, and I didn't have enough scaling to open, like, I can usually track, like, a lot of things in Slay the Spire and be like, okay, yeah, that's probably what I did wrong. Or, like, I'll literally play a turn wrong. But in Balatro, it's literally like, can I get a fucking flat mult Joker? Like, literally. Like, I actually literally, can I get a flat mult Joker? Can I get a chips Joker, please? Like, fucking anything, dude. Like, I'll just be missing one of the core multipliers, or, like, core modifiers, I should say. Because you want, like, my understanding of the overarching, like, the general strategy is that you want, like, flat chips in some way, you want flat mult in some way, and then you generally want, like, 1 to 2, like, multipliers. So if you mult, it's pretty good. If you have high flat mult and +1 multiplier, that's pretty good. And yeah, it's like, it's a balance of, okay, well, if you have high scoring cards, then you can focus on mult more easily. But if you have high scoring, like, if you have low scoring cards, you want higher chips to begin, because you'll get mults on something like Ace Straights or Fibonacci. And, like, I just feel like I play runs where I just actually get nothing. Like, I had a run where I got 3 Econ Jokers and went to, like, I literally went to the moon on fucking, like, the second or third ante. Like, I just cleared 2 antes with, like, basically nothing. Maybe one of them was foil or something. Like, one of them must have had a modifier, because then, like, how would you make it past the second anti-boss? But the problem is, like, I just had, like, 1 billion gold, and it's like, what? I'm gonna reroll the shop, like, 8 times, go to 0 gold, and find a flat Joker? Like, a flat mult Joker? Like, it's not... Like, this run is ass. This run is literally ass cheeks, because there's 3 sell spots, and, like, there's just, like, here's another Econ Joker. Here's a fucking Eternal Egg. Oh, thanks, motherfucker. I love Eternal Egg. Like, here's a perishable in-debt Joker that has, like, it's like scaling straights. It's runner, but I'm on ante 3, so it's like, oh, well, what am I gonna do now? Play a straight and get 15, like, start scaling my chips Joker on ante 3? Like, it's just not, does not seem possible. Once you're past ante 1, it's less random, but the early game is pretty up to chance. Yeah, I feel like up to ante 3, you need, like, a good start. But then after that, you're... Like, those runs have been pretty good, and then usually I'll maybe fuck something up. Electro has IMO 3 problems. 1, the knack of players to try and min-max the game, breaking the whole thrill that keeps you engaged. 2, the absolute madness that comes with anything purple stake and above. 3, the freaking wall. Yeah, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, like, because I watched, like, a nan-inf clip, and I was like, okay, that's just not very impressive. Like, I don't really know what to tell you, but, like, it's like the nan-inf clip feels like watching someone play, what's it called? Play Ironclad and get 999 strength. It's like, you never get 999 strength on Ascension 20 when you're trying to consistently play Ironclad. Like, it's not a real strategy, right? In context to having the most consistent runs at Ascension 20 in Slay the Spire, you're not trying to, like, clone, like, limit break infinite times to have to have 999 strength versus the heart. Like, that's not what you're actually trying to accomplish. So I was impressed that that was a thing that happened and that can theoretically be done. But the thing that's more interesting to me is, like, okay, but how do you play Balatro and win gold stake more frequently than not? And I don't know if I really understand, like, what the case would be for that. So I don't know. It would be something different if all seeds in the game can become a nan-inf. But the thing is, like, in order to set up a nan-inf, you probably need to go, like... Right? Like, the common setup is cryptid and the thing that clones, the thing that clones your cryptid card. And then, like, the King Joker and something like that. Or, like, multiple steel cards, cloning steel cards, stuff like that. Perkio, yeah. So these are all, like, again, it's cool at a theoretical level, but you have to recognize that if you have 8 antes, 8 times 3 is, what would that be? 16, 24? You have 24 antes. In order to get to nan-inf, they needed, like, 97 cryptids. Right? 97 cryptids means you've played, like... You had to start with a Perkio, or you had to be in Endless and get to... what was it called? Yeah, you would have to be in Endless and actually play, like, 90 rounds. Right? I'm just saying that that's not very impressive to me. Right? Because, like, the difficult part of the game is before you get to Endless, and how do you clear Ante-8 on Gold Chip? You know? So, I don't know. What I'm saying is that I feel like a lot of people have kind of hyped up the, oh, you could get, like, huge numbers in Balatro, they could go absolutely crazy, they're insane, like, whoa! Yeah, it's like, you could have a doubler. What I'm saying is that 40 rounds is more than Ante-8. Like, that is more than the entire game range of, like, base Balatro. Like, it feels like a commander player who's like, oh yeah, I made infinite mana, so I'm gonna draw my deck 1 card at a time. And it's like, oh, is this a finite combo? It's like, no, but I'm gonna just, like, sit here and spin my wheels for half an hour. It's like, yeah, man, congratulations. You fucking did it. You untapped on turn 40 with 40 mana. Like, nice, dude. Awesome. Right? I'm just disappointed, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, people... Like, I'm not really disappointed because I prefer... Okay, well, how do I figure out this problem in the short term? Like, that's more interesting to me. But... You know, people are like, well, but the Balatro numbers, they can go crazy. It's like, in what run, dude? Like, white stake theoretical, like, nan-inf runs? Like, what, you're just gonna sit there? It's like you're playing Borderlands and grinding for random gun drops. You're an hour 50, 500, I should actually say, of grinding the same boss to see if you randomly get a gun with 3 mods on it. White stake ass player. Like, literally, though. Like, they're obviously not doing this shit on gold stake. You can in higher stakes, but that's all luck, no skill. Yeah, well, how are you supposed to get all of the jokers and not have them be, like, perishable? Right? Or if it's, like, a debt joker. I forget what they're called. If it's a debt joker, like, you're probably not going to be able to do much more. Like, you need an econ joker just to offset the fucking... Like, to get any traction, you would need an econ joker. So yeah, anyways, that's my rant on people being like, wow, big Balatro numbers. It's like, cool. I don't care. That is the least impressive thing I've ever seen in my life. It's not. I'm hyperbolizing here. It was cool to watch it one time. But it does not feel like the game of Balatro. It feels like you spent many hours farming something and now you're here. Okay. So this got away from the point a little bit. I've been playing... The reason why I have not uninstalled Balatro, and this is what I'm actually mad about, just for the record, is that you cannot download your VODs off of YouTube in 1920 60 frames per second. You cannot download them using YouTube Studio at that resolution, at that frame rate. So, the workaround for this for a long time has been, there's a popular YouTube downloader, which, you know, Clippers, I'm assuming, use, or just... I used it for a while. I think I used it for the Fire Emblem video. Like, I basically downloaded all of my VODs through that software. But currently, shit. What was he saying? Currently, it does not work for me. And when I looked at the help threads, it said that, potentially YouTube is cracking down on, like, bot downloaders. So there's, like, some stuff that's off with it. There won't be, no, there won't be Shin Megami this week. I don't know if I'm ever, like, when I would ever start that, but I might. It's on the list of things that I might consider playing, but not anytime soon. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. We're going to be playing that probably for a very long time. Is it about the money? No. It is because Monster Hunter Wilds is going to consume me as if I am, like, the era of fire in Dark Souls. So, yeah, it's not on the roadmap, just pray. Exactly. Yeah, it's capped to 1080 60, and they are pushing that shit to the API. No, Rue, like, I'm not saying 1080 60. 1080 60 would be fine because that's what I stream at, right? So anything past that would be upscaled, and I'm not upscaling anything. I'm just saying that I need things to be at 60, like 1080 60, because there's a noticeable quality dip when you go to 720 and 30 FPS. So the only way for me to get my VODs at 1080 60, which I've been considering, like, recording the stream while it's live, but at the same time, like my computer's already dying a little bit, so I don't know. My point is that I turned the sounds of Balatro off, and then I just screen record the stream at 1080-60. That is how I have assembled the clips for the last few things, is I just deadass screen record my own stream at 60. At the right quality. It just feels so jank, man. And I have to, like, wait. It's so lame. So I was like, oh, I kind of want to do, something I want to do again is the Fire Emblem video. Because I think if I did something like the Fire Emblem video, except I didn't try as hard to, like I wanted to accomplish things with that video. As in, like, I wanted to have the narrative of, like, going back in time and saving a net because I thought that was fucking hilarious when we did that. And I wanted to include some of the decision making while I was playing the game because I felt like I was making decisions. But that required a lot of effort. If I wanted to do the second half of it, I would probably just do it like a normal stream highlights and not really care as much about the order or the beat to beat moments of the highlight. So I wanted to do that, but what that would mean is that I have to sit there and screen record Fire Emblem for like 36 hours, which unfortunately is not, like, that's just not viable. I already need to rewatch the things in order to edit it because you're like watching, you're like seeing what the next playable part is to scoop it all together. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm sad that I want to do like a more, we played this game like 2-hour let's play style supercut. That's what it's called. I want to do like a 2-hour supercut style video, but it doesn't seem within the cards based on, why can't I freaking download the things at the right resolution, YouTube? I know why. I get it. It's a lot of data. And you can't just be allowing people to download that shit because you have like 7 bisquillion users on your platform. But also, I'm allowed to selfishly be mad about the fact that I can't just fucking download it. God damn it. When will you smash bandits, monsters, humans, and me? That is called a... Well, first of all, and, you know, I feel like I've said this in a relatively... Listen, man. I need to hide my power level a little bit, right? Like, I need to pretend to be normal, right? Because I like pretending to be normal. Because I like to think that people... Like, when I'm too gross, people actually leave, dude. Like, I'm not joking. I feel like I've had a few cases where I will say something absolutely atrocious, and then the comment will be like, wow, you are ridiculous, and then they'll leave. Come on, man. Listen, just because I feel like you should have safe sex when you bang a monster, like, it's... Like, I'm just saying, you know? Like, when you talked about your favorite old lewd Flash games, I did not imply I was... Listen, they were normal quiz games. There were normal ones. There were normal ones. That's just called sacrificing a creature to add quadruple black. Fuck, what is that called again? Burnt offering, right? That's what it is, right? It's just called a burnt offering. I haven't seen one of those. Culling the weak. There we go. So, like, I pretend to be a little normal, is what I'm saying. I can't be too off the rails. But I've said before, listen, if you want to add to the Flaris fan art, like, power level, right? I'm not talking like fan art. I'm talking like the power level of the fan art. Like, you are allowed to commission whatever the hell you want featuring Flaris. If people are enjoying themselves, good for them. I can't guarantee I'll see it. I would prefer you don't at me. However, you know, I can't, what I'm saying is I can't stop you from making an artist request featuring my likeness and, you know, whatever else is involved in the picture. I'm just saying that I can't, right? Like, it's your prerogative. Burnt Offering adds the sacrifice creature's mana value in any combination of red and or black. Ah, damn. Yeah, culling the weak was the correct one. How many Pookies can Flower handle? Well, the limit used to be that there was 3 on the map all at the same time, but they've, you know, they've changed that. You don't have a public reference sheet, to my knowledge. Oh. I can repost it. Because I think I used to post it on Twitter, but then I stopped posting on Twitter. Because I just didn't want to. I also, like, when there was, like, a bigger, a bigger push for, like, data scrubbing and stuff, I think, on Twitter, like, they said, like, oh, Grok is actually going to take every post you make ever. I felt bad for the artists who didn't necessarily, like, post their own art on Twitter. So I just, like, safe deleted everything. Because, again, I just would rather respect the intentions of that artist. But, you know, every company's probably going to be doing the same thing anyways. It's whatever. Please use more your Twitter account again. I don't know. There's nothing to post. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I just don't... I felt like I could not understand the way to do well on Twitter. Like, it felt like the things that do well are all, like, it's either, like, actually genuinely good art or, like, rage bait posts. So I don't know. I just don't fuck with it anymore. I think I was watching an episode of... I don't remember if it was Trash Taste or if it was Watso. But one of them was talking about how, like, none of their mutuals post on Twitter anymore. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get. It's all just, like, regular content, if that makes sense. Like, here's my schedule. It's like, whatever. I use my community tab for that. So now we sacrifice lewd monsters for fun. Count me in. In fact, I'm willing to sack myself to save everyone from lewd monster girls. Yeah, I mean, I can repost my reference sheet. You know. But it's just, yeah. Post the memes I pass you. So that was the other thing, too, is that a lot of Twitter... I think a lot of Twitter culture was to post, like, to repost things. Like, a lot of it was about reposting and sharing things, which I felt like I was not very good at doing. And the reason why I say I'm not very good at doing it, it's that, like, maybe this is in line with me talking about how I, you know, try to act normal, but I feel like whenever you expose part of yourself, right, and you're like, I found this funny, that's like an opportunity for people to, like, reversal shoulder throw you into the ground. Which I know that I don't believe on, like, a dogmatic level. It's not like oh, this is how it is for me. But there's an amount of discomfort of, like, should I retweet this? Like, I don't know. I don't really want to. But, like, it's kind of good. Maybe, sort of, maybe retweet this. I don't know. Whereas I think the people who've been more or less successful are, like, Here's a retweet. Here's my opinion on it. Here's a retweet of this and my opinion on it. Here are 5 retweets of just my mutuals. And I'm like, great. That is, like, everything I am not capable of comfortably doing. Like, I compare myself more to, like, the hermit in the woods. Where I'm just, like, some crazy person rambling about anime girls in a cabin in the woods. And it's like, hey, uncle, what have you been up to? And it's like, you have no idea how many... You have no idea what chat said yesterday. It was actually some absurd shit. But yeah. This was a bit of a long tangent that I did not intend for, but the big ones are, well, I guess I don't use Twitter. I'll repost my reference sheet for reasons. No pressure. Like genuinely, no pressure. But I'm saying, I've said it multiple times, that option is available to everybody. It is just available. You can do that at any time. I've been playing Balatro because I need to screen record my streams in order to have them in the right quality. And Nanan Balatro runs make me uncontrollably upset for no reason, because why am I yucking someone's yum? It's just about the reason is because I feel like it is impractical to winning a gold stake anti-8 run of Balatro to attempt to do any of those strategies. Like, they would probably be generically good if you did them, but also I wouldn't sandbag a cryptid in hopes of getting a Perkio, you know what I mean?
That's right.
I see.
I've been considering some artist TBH, just didn't have the ref sheet to feel comfortable commissioning anyone, since I don't know how to do that without a proper reference. Yeah, that's fair. I swear I've posted my reference sheet before, but I literally have one. Like, on a Google Drive. So, and it has like my, it has both flag versions, because I do, like, the flag in the starting screen is a pennant, or it's closer to a pennant, but I do also have a proper banner. And, like, most types of banners or pennants work. It's just the type of... Oh, shit. I don't know what it's called. They're, like, tails. The 2 spiky bits. That's what I normally draw it with, but it's not necessary. Like, a square banner also works. I've seen several other ones. Oh, I don't know if I said this, but I do find it funny, and I'm, you know, hoping... I hope... How would I say it?
Time marches on.
I'm constantly hoping that my friends who I'm not necessarily... I feel like it'd be very awkward if they saw my content.
Hey.
Right? That they don't take a picture of the night card I made for Kingdom. Because the reverse image search just, like, comes up with me immediately. It's so funny. And I changed the art too, like, I changed it a little bit. It's like, nope, that's pretty clearly, that is, if I've ever seen the face of Flaris, that's what it looks like. Like, shit, dude. By the way, Flower, you want to be dominated by a monster girl? Dragon, maybe? Bull? Or centaur? Maybe just like a spider? If I'm honest with you, I feel like... You know what's really funny about this, just for the record? So, because the last few uploads that I've made, I've had to look at the, like, hey, by the way, is this safe for advertisers? Right? Like, just wondering. One of them is like, okay, mild discussions about fetishes and stuff. You probably shouldn't be doing that. Which is funny. It's kind of weird. It's like one of those, okay, this is a rule, technically. But also, I feel like people very easily, very frequently talk about random... Like, people will talk about Monster Girl waifus casually. I don't know. I think there's something about being either heavier center of mass by having, like, a thick tail or something, or also just in general being very strong and heavy. Which I think people say that for... Oh, I need to check the weather. People say that for, like, tomboys, like muscular tomboys or, like, muscle mommies, which I'm less about. It's like, have regular anime proportions, but also, like, if you're pinning me at the shoulder, I don't know what I'm gonna do, right? Like, I've studied grappling and jiu-jitsu. Like, I am aware that if you hold me down at the joint, that I'm kind of fucked. Which I miss doing that. I miss feeling like I was invincible, I guess. Because now I'm like, well, I don't want to go study something because if I get shoulder thrown the wrong way, I'm gonna snap my spine and then I'm paralyzed, like... But in every other, like when I was younger, I'm like, hell yeah, shoulder throws, yeah, sweeps. I think one of my favorite throws, it was like one of the last things I learned, which, you know, goes to show that I didn't actually make it very far in the curriculum because I was a youngin'. I think it's called a Tawanagi. It's when you grab someone at the... what is it called? Like, you grab them by the collar and then you get your foot against their hip and then you can tuck and roll and then throw them over you.
We'll have a new lake here soon. Hey, you.
Is that actually what it's called? Or is that like a fucking anime character name? I can't tell. It is? Yeah. That throw was very fun to do. And, like, you have to be very careful because that throw can actually fuck someone up if you do it incorrectly.
And right there's
But I was just kind of like, oh, it was fun. It's fun to do that one. Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb because this has been the case forever.
This place.
That the actual outdoor areas cannot be in bad weather.
This place.
Because every time we've checked the weather, the Imp's Den and this place, Gracia Forest, have not had bad weather ever. Like, it hasn't been we've missed it. Every time we've checked the weather, they have not had it. So I think I'm just going to do these two quests, and I'm going to do the wilderness quests
Which one?
as if they cannot be in bad weather, because I think it just, like, is not a thing. No more judo, said the ocelot to the snake. Yeah, so yeah, throws were fun. I don't know. I've considered multiple times whether or not I want to go study another martial art just for fun, because they were fun, but I have not taken the opportunity to do so. Instead, I'm doing, like, old man exercise classes for my activity.
Are we departing?
Miss getting held down at the joint and being kind of fucked. Fair, TBH.
I think we have a fate.
2 days, jeez.
It's your call.
Didn't know that it takes 2 days.
Let's be off.
Oh, we can raise our agility. Let's go. I'm excited. You just dodged my question? I didn't dodge the question. I said, like, anything that has a relatively heavier center of mass. Right? Like, the joke is that, like, just, you know, if they're heavy enough to break my pelvis, I mean, like, I'll die. I will take death. I'm down. Like, sign me up. I know some of the later ones can be, but I don't know about this one. Just ignoring Heisme. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the pop-up and then it did not click at all. It's okay, we have 2 days, we can talk to him.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
If you ever get that kind of girl, you could be better served learning judo than learning to dance. I say this from personal opinion. Well, like, do you want to practice grappling with your partner? Like,
I'll be taking that.
I don't know, isn't that a little
Commander,
much?
are you prepared?
It's a you.
Meet it.
Sorry.
Mate, I'm advancing. I'll use what I must. No. I'll use this.
Just convert a Magla pill.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Sick dodge.
Go for it.
I'll stay my blade. I'll be taking that.
Make faker.
Reinforcements.
Enemies!
Wind Elementa. Can they give me an element that I'm actually effective against instead of
Clear!
getting on my
You
day
think
with
yourself
this?
equal to a Eugene
Do we have
fertility?
lightning? We do not.
Not now.
Time
How
walk.
about this?
Give me more turns, please. Thank you.
I shall rule the battlefield.
It's bad weather anyhow. Oh, I didn't know the random encounters could be bad weather.
It's time to strike.
Let justice prevail.
Meet it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Faker! Mustn't settle for the easy way. A favor, if I may.
Concede by the glowing purple. That makes sense. You've explained this multiple times before, and I keep forgetting every time.
For all that we strive for. At the point of a sword.
Nice. Sweet. Off the back of 3 extra turns, we were able to make it. Sweet. Unscathed triumph, too. Because we dodged the monster attack. That's sick.
The gaunt
She liked to be thrown around and pinned down. Also didn't help that she was 2 heads smaller than me and she was drastically lighter than me. Yeah, I mean, you know, throws are all about center of mass,
All right then.
so it doesn't matter as much. Oh, there's a Hulkenberg? No, we have to... It's like, I don't really want to do this because I need to do agility, but... Yeah, I just mean to say that, also, even though throws are mostly about center of mass, having someone who is lighter is also... It makes it easier. Dude, we're gonna have so much agility. It's gonna be great. Yeah, there's always one that's gotten away. Rue. There's always the one that got away.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Ah, jeez.
That's one for the captain.
It's like I don't know how much this is like the one that got away story, but there was a time that I cucked myself in high school. This is a really long time ago, to be completely honest with you. Oh, they're all resistant.
I've sworn.
You what? Well, I mean, the way that I describe it is that I cucked myself, but... Oh, also, we need to pass to...
You first.
I'm saying it in the context of, like, of the one who got away. Right, not a... Okay, can I not die, please? Okay, this is terrible. I would like to not die to the random wilderness encounter, please. Okay, we're gonna revive the guy.
Wake up!
Oh, I didn't buy any regular revival medicines. I'm stupid as hell.
Still fight.
Meet it.
Sorry.
Yeah, what was the
Go for it.
thing with it? I'm just trying to remember how far back I need to go and how much I need to explain.
I'll stay my blade.
The context was overall that
Let us clean up this mess.
I'm really sorry. I'm having difficulty focusing and knowing how to start the story. For some reason, normally I have a hook that I can start at, that I understand, but for some reason, it's just like not clicking right now. Give me like 2 seconds.
Everyone, be careful.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
Okay, we talked about Fujo girls yesterday, so I knew one of the craziest,
It's okay.
like,
We can do this.
Fujo freaky kind of cringe, but in a cute way, ladies that I knew in high school. That was like my friend. It's really funny because I basically just go like, okay, this is Gigi a number of years ago. Yeah, or like Rie. Like, I knew this person. A very cute individual. You know, probably a head smaller than me. And the thing is, she was, for the most of high school, in like a relationship with this guy who I was good friends with. He's a good guy too. Today, I believe they are currently still together, which is good for them. That's awesome. I'm actually very happy for them.
I have my methods.
But at the time, they like went through some rough waters. I think what happened was they were on a trip,
Nobody will stand in our way.
right? Like they went somewhere together, and the girl had like a panic attack, basically.
Time marches on.
And the guy is on the spectrum, so he's like a little autistic, like actually. So he wasn't super sure what to do in the event of a panic attack. Talk to Heisme. And they kind of like broke up because of that, right? Because, you know, at that time you can't really understand, I think, with a good head on your shoulders that, well, you know, unfortunately your neurodivergent boyfriend is not good at emotionally supporting you in times of intense emotion.
But
And at that time, basically, it was around Valentine's Day, so I made chocolates for this girl because I assumed that they kind of,
come
like,
back
they were
to me.
done, like, they were over.
I'm sorry.
So I was like, okay, I can, like, do something. I can, like, make chocolate for this person. And then what I did was,
The gauntlet
we went to the
has
local
the
convenience
furnace
store
powers to match
because I was
feelings
like, oh, can you pick out, like, a bag that you think would be good to put these chocolates in? Because I had them in, like, a plastic container. So I was like, hey, pick one out. So she picked one out, and then we went to sit down for, like, lunch or something. I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this in this bag, and something like, this looks pretty good, right? She's like, yeah, it looks good. I'm like, okay, here, these are for you. That was my L Riz at the time.
Yes.
So that was a thing for probably like 2 days or something, but it felt kind of strange because she would be like overly clingy around her old boyfriend. So it felt like I was the rebound guy who was getting used as an item rather than a person. Was kind of the vibe I got from it. Which the thing is, you know, you give it enough time, like these are all external things. Like that's not a real thing, I guess. Like you could invest enough time that this isn't important anymore.
Very impressive.
Right? But at the time I felt kind of like weirded out and uncomfortable by it. So I said basically like, oh, you should probably just get with your old boyfriend because like up until the point where they had some issues, like they were kind of like that couple where it's like, okay, like everyone can kind of see that they're pretty like fucked up in the right ways for each other. So like, you know, good for them. So I just told her to get back with her ex.
All right.
And then they're still together to this day. And I guess in a way that I kind of... Like, I feel that it was correct to do that because, you know, like I called the shot basically, right? Where I'm like, nah, you guys are like kind of weird together in like a good, weird way.
I bet we'll find a
They're still together today. It's been a really long time. I am old. So that's how I cucked myself. Is I literally just went, yeah, you know what? This probably isn't it. You sound like a good guy. Yeah, I was weirded out a little bit. I think in my own self-defense, like I made the decision out of self-defense because it felt weird to me. But also at the same time, I think I came to the intuitive conclusion that like they were kind of weird for each other. And it was probably more correct. So I'm happy that they're still together, is what I'm saying. Like I was rooting for them when they, you know, after that stuff happened, and then I'm like, yeah, this isn't, it's kind of weird. The unfortunate thing that I do want to say, because, you know, I knew, it's like, the risk of this person ever knowing, it's like, how much am I 4K'ing this person on the internet? My assumption is that this will never be disclosed to anyone that it matters to, you know what I mean? But, like, she was into some shit, dude. Like, she was into, like,
Observe the enemy.
your defenses.
all of the crazy things that I have said that I'm like, these are kind of normal, but also, like, you know, it's not a bad thing. I'm sure people, like, feet is a relatively normal thing. Like, it's not that impressive. On a scale... Like, on a scale of weird, once you've hit that tier, once there is something there, there's a scale of weird. And then feet is, like, at the start, right? So I would say she was, like, probably 50% up the bar. It's like, damn, I missed, dude. We missed it. We let it go.
Nullified?
Okay, they are immune to fire. That's good to know. I am now dead. Poor autistic guy gets pegged all nights. He probably does. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I would not put it past her.
Yet cling to life.
She was you, but with tits? Nah, dude. This person was like, like I said, she was like a head taller or head smaller than me. She was like petite body type. She was a tiny lady. She's like a tiny raging Fujo lady. Oh, how far ago was this? She was 0 heads tall. Okay, listen, like, I'm trying to give you a actual... Listen. Culture topics. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I don't know.
Amazing.
All I know is that she was into some shit. So when I said yesterday that, like, I know I've been close friends with like a raging Fujo, like, that's who I was referring to. And she's great. Like, again, she's kind of wacky. Like, she's kind of crazy with it sometimes, but, like, you know, she's a good person. Some people are just, like, a little weird, you know? I can't believe that Flower became a filler arc for the mentally ill girl with a savior complex and her acoustic baby child husband. That is kind of what happened, I guess. That is a way... You can explain it that way, technically.
Now, what's the play?
How many other bags have I fumbled? Is this gonna be the
Is everyone come?
the
Into the fray.
Flaris fumble stream of me just explaining all of the bags that I fumbled? Do I want to try time walking here? Because I don't really want my entire party to die. Let's try it. 3 turn icons is great.
Vanquish evil. Let me
Have we done this? We have not. So let's give ourselves that. We're gonna try and 2-hit him.
Justice prevails. Merge it.
What else did I fumble? I think there's only one time. There was actually one time that I think I was like a dense anime protagonist, and it's kind of funny because I think it was at the point in time where I was like, oh man, I just literally did not recognize. So when I studied piano, right, like there were groups, right, like bands, because it's a music, it's a music, so people made bands. But the piano people some of them were weebs that did anime music stuff and whatever. Like I arranged a piano duet for like an anime song, kind of, sort of. It's like sort of J-poppy. But the thing is, the context of it is that it was, I guess you could say it was like a love song, but I didn't really like think about it necessarily that way. But the point is that, you know, when you read all the contextual signs of like I'm asking a girl to do this piano duet with me, and it's something that I arranged, and like the context of the song is like is effectively a love song, and we practiced it for multiple months, and then she's talking to me about her interests and is following me around, I was like, yeah, this is normal. I mean, this is just a regular thing. Like, we're just practicing. Please tell me it was Magnetic of Vocaloid. No, I probably don't want to say what the actual song is because I don't know if it's like out there anywhere, you know what I mean? It might have been a Vocaloid song, I think. No, I think it was an original. From an artist, not like a Vocaloid artist. Or... yeah, so that's another bag that I did actually literally fumble. I think part of why that happened, though, was because I was like... I was looking at other options at the time. And when I was doing that, I was like, man, I have L-Riz, don't I? Like, that's kind of what I was thinking to myself. It's like, wow, I really am struggling to do anything here, huh? Meanwhile, this other person who was talking to a lot, which, to be fair, like, I think looking back on it, I wouldn't be, like, particularly interested, but the funny thing is that I just literally, like, avoided all signs. And in retrospect, you can look at it and be like, wow, at some point in my life, I was actually just a dense anime protagonist. And then you look at dense anime protagonists and you're like, oh, you know, and I'm not saying this for the purpose of saying, oh, I was an anime protagonist. What I'm saying is that, like, I was stupid as fuck, and you would think, like, oh, man, no one can ever be that dense and avoid all signs. And it's like, no, it's possible. I've fumbled the bag before. I've seen it happen. So, yeah. I knew a girl who would request I play her ballads when I was in a band. No idea why, but she wrote me a letter that I inspired her to take music more seriously. I mean, that's cute. The thing is, even if they requested you play ballads, like, it's not necessarily like a thing, right? It could just be like that's what they enjoy, so. Like, wow, this is great. Very emotionally resonant. Ah, one of these fuckers again. Don't really want to fight this guy because he was sort of difficult last time. Maybe we can do it. Let's try it. Smack your ass!
This could be our chance.
to
Royal sword.
Faker.
Faker.
I have my methods.
No holding
I
back.
forgot that because we are first strike. We can.
Power of heroes.
Hopefully they don't wake up from this.
You through.
Nice. We can buff and debuff. Getting first strike means we can buff and debuff. Bonk.
I leave it to you.
I call upon
I really
royal
want
power
to
within.
inherit a physical attack to Stroll, but also I don't want to waste any of my mag on literally anything.
A tough one.
Still not dead.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. No
Do I
point
know what it's
wasting
weak
this.
to?
Really fireproof.
Ice.
You better use something else.
Try ice.
This should work.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I guess 150 isn't that impressive.
Captain down.
And hopefully we don't die here.
Up.
Please don't die.
Everything's numb.
Badly wounded.
Don't die.
Heal him.
Just don't die.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! There!
I need to remember to buy revival medicines when we get back to town. Ooh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I can't make myself move. Can you lend me a hand? All right. How's that?
Probably heal.
Take it.
I actually feel like Merchant has been the best thing for this run.
Amazing! Great
Just getting a
move
bunch of
back there.
items is really nice.
Hey,
No.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Oh, Stroll is paralyzed. That's not good. What is this thing weak to?
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Should I know?
Better be careful.
It's like maybe
Charging
wind.
in. I'll get some distance.
Let's test. Not
May this
electricity.
prove it is all power of kings. I have my methods.
Let's just dirtle out for a little bit because
No
we have the
holding
time.
back.
Oh, this is on a % chance to fail, right? Yeah.
Like s-
Oh, power of heroes.
not now.
It's a little concerning.
Here.
I can just throw it out there.
A blunder.
Hype's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the
So Heismate died. Very cool. And yeah, Rue, sorry, I read the thing. I just... It's funny because... See, this is my problem with not having,
We got
like, OBS at the forefront, because I can't see what that notification was. Can someone tell me what that notification was without, like, lying to me? Because that'd be fantastic for me to know. I feel like this is genuinely a problem with the setup, and I feel like I can't play things at full screen. Someone joined House Lyria. Well, welcome to that person. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Yeah, welcome. The thing that I was gonna say was that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I feel like when I think about it, I'm hit a little bit with like crippling loneliness, a little bit, just a wee tiny bit.
How about this?
I think it was a resub.
Everything's numb.
Oh,
Go for it.
I step
no,
right
I
to
think
fight.
it would be difficult to, like, subs are just they're not members. Members have a different notification, unless they joined the membership, in which case that would be impressive.
Someone help him get
Wait,
back
why
in
did
the
it
fight.
target somebody? It targeted someone who didn't have a barrier, so it didn't. I'm kind of confused.
Hype's
To the
knocked
rear guard.
out.
Magic
We
knife.
gotta revive him.
To the rear guard.
What
Forward. Royal soul.
was the thing that I was saying? Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same mind where I'm like, I don't know, I just have to like figure my own shit out. so
Hit their weak points.
I'm not attempting anything.
For all that we strive for.
I'm kind of concerned about eventually if it's like, hey, what have you been doing for your last 6 years? I'm like, oh, I'm an anime girl on the internet for the last 6 years of my life.
Get him some healing.
That's kind of a weird thing, I think, to need to... It's like a weird topic that needs to be broached.
My what?
I mean, sorry, I've been trying to propagate the lie that I have... that I've been in a relationship for the past X amount of time. So everything that I'm saying is not real.
This'll do. My thanks.
Thank you.
Back return to normal. Well, that was not a dodge. It's like I kind of want to redo this fight just by redoing it, but at the same time, like, then we have to lose. And I would never lose to a cockatrice. Because I don't lose. I'm a forever not loser. So we need to find something to fight so that I can mag steal him. I don't actually know if there's anything to fight. I want to keep exploring it.
Don't lose.
Is there anything actually to fight? Because I think we kill everything except for the chimeras. I don't think they've respawned. So I think we fucked ourselves, actually. I can't... I can't do the steal move because I can't get into combat with anybody. Wait, no, I can! Because you can fight them without ambushing them. I'm stupid as fuck. Alright, excuse me. I just forgot half of the game systems for a second. My brain just ceased functioning for all of 0.25 seconds, so... But we're back. That's Manjula, not Kamenzas. They look like chimeras. Kind of. He shitted, he brain farted. God, what was that one clip? Jeez. I shitted. I actually dare not say it out loud.
Let's go.
I just... No, you know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and draw the line at I don't think I want to say that one. But it's a clip of all time.
Too much, perhaps?
Probably for the best.
Now
It was talking about I shitted. Except it was like in a voice. Oh, Tim, hey, welcome. Thank you for the splash. I'm not thank you. I'm not actually thanking you, but thank you. How are you?
Is everyone off camp?
I'm sorry you came in at I shitted.
Moving to the front.
For reference, I did not actually shit. I may have brain shitted a little bit, but not anything else.
Forward. Commendable bearing.
No holding back.
Honk. Sweet, let's go.
What a finale!
You came and you shitted?
I think we got them all.
Oh
We'll be
man.
safe for a while.
I did. I did do all of those things. I'm at work about to head back since my break is almost over. Well, hopefully it was a good break. Did you just come in here to, you know, you were spending the rest of your break productively and you're like, oh, gotta finish, and then... So you came in here to splash on me? Is that why you did that? Is that why you... I'm just trying to clarify for everybody, you know, what the results of the actions that you were taking was. Just out of curiosity. Well, thank you for the head pad. I appreciate that.
It's useful, I say grab it.
But I'm just confirming what the state of your actions were. That's what... I felt like it was important to clarify that to everybody. Like, what was this splash? What is a splash? How does one define a splash? Vsauce here. 2 Magla pills. Nice. We're going to convert all of our MP items into mag. Yeah, we were
Our
farming.
immediate vicinity
I guess
is
we have
secure.
62 MP. I'm gonna use my 62 MP. It feels like a waste to not use my 62 MP. According to Pokemon, nothing happens. Alright. If you say so. I haven't brushed up on my Pokemon interactions recently, but if you're telling me nothing happens, it wasn't very effective, then I guess you're right.
Here we go. Right. Let's do this.
I think the general ideology is you know, if the character is already wet, like if they're a water type, then Splash doesn't do much.
Burn to wrath.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
I won't hold back. Before me.
The captain's
A wise choice.
I call upon royal
Bing.
power within.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Splash literally doesn't do anything besides waste a turn.
That's all of them.
Oh, I guess like Splash in like the actual move Splash. That's fair. But you get to see it like flail around a little bit. If I told you that I knew Splash and I just started flailing around on the ground, like how would you feel about that? If you were in public and someone just got on the ground and started splashing at you, like how would you feel? Hard? You would get hard if I started like flailing around, splashing on the ground? Are you for real? Like actually? Is that a real thing that you just said? That's crazy, dude.
Right?
As long as you were safe and not seizing. Yeah, this is like an intentional... Like, I'm basically doing the worm. Right? Like, I'm performing a dance move on the floor, except it looks more like a Magikarp rather than... Rather than doing the worm, I'm like Magikarping on the ground
Age of a
and
new king draws
doing
nearer.
nothing. Not very effective implies that it has some effect. Splash in Pokemon literally does nothing unless you power the move up into a Z move, in which case it gives you +3 to all main stats. That's really funny. That's extremely funny. I can't believe they gave Splash a purpose. You just have to Z move it. So is Splash's Z move like +3 to all main stats? Is that a unique thing? Or is it just all moves that don't do anything in context, if you Z move them, it gives you +3 to all main stats? I don't know, man. Vaporeon can absorb any liquid, so depending on the splash, it would do something.
Yep.
You know what I'm actually a little bit surprised of? Like, I'm saying this as a meme. Like, I'm not implying anything about... Like, anything that's actually happening to, or happened to, or like... Yeah, how do I say this? Like, you know when they make the eyes, like, a little, like uncomfortably, like, they're looking at you a little uncomfortably?
What now?
Right? So I'm not saying, like, that. Like, I'm not saying the Vaporeon has to look like that or anything. But I am genuinely surprised that there are not more... like pictures of Vaporeon, just like a white Vaporeon. Like, it's all implied, like they're not putting, and like they're not showing any actions, they're not doing anything. But if someone, I feel like this would be a shit post that someone would post. I know a guy, who has posted a white Vaporeon. Yeah, it's like, it's just funny, like... I would assume that this is something that people would post more frequently as like a, oh, you know what's really funny? Like, what if the Vaporeon was all white? Like, oh, that's super funny. Oh, they can absorb any liquid. Look at how funny this is. But like, no one posts it. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess. Who was groaning in pain? Oh, that guy. It's the only move in the series that gives the most buffs, since Pokemon can only boost their stats by +6. So, at higher level Pokemon, right? Like, I know that people play Pokemon simulators. Like, would people... Does anyone learn Z move splash as like a core part of their team?
What is it?
Because I don't know how good that is. I know like certain things are like banned,
Amazing.
right? So I don't know if... Chalice of
give it a shot.
Legends. Locate the Chalice of Legends and bring it to the requester.
Oh.
Oh, we already have it. Nice, we already... Here you go. Take it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. I'm Giga.
Thanks.
Could a Vaporeon clean up blood? Great murder mystery Pokemon? I feel like Vaporeon as like a crime scene cleaner would be cool.
Yeah.
Like there's just someone who... Like it's kind of like Detective Pikachu style where like Pokemon are serving pragmatic real world functions. And you just have like the cleaner guy come in with their squad of like 5 Vaporeons. And they're all like blood red Vaporeons. They look a little like crazy.
Yep.
About my loan. Oh. Yeah, look what I can do. You know me, I trust. But the deed? Oh.
What do you want to do?
This one. I prefer real fights. You know the Forsaken Tower? I like the deed.
What?
Sweet.
A fine.
I do find it funny that the... Like, the thing that gets him interested is like, oh, I like real fights. So I made a character that was like that. I appreciated his personality. Because he was a fucking adrenaline junkie, like... I don't want to do these arena fights. Arena fights are boring. I want to fucking go ham dollar bill on people in real fights. Okay, I did not have enough golden beetles. Would I report this quest? I don't even remember who gave this to me. Who the fuck gave this to me?
What now?
Quest. Deeds and diversions. Report back to the Night Prowler. I was literally just talking to them. Night Prowler. Very few good Pokemon learn Splash. Gyarados, Mimikyu, and arguably Serena. What's Serena? I don't recognize that one. Z moves are like Mega Evolutions, except instead of going Super Saiyan, the Pokemon uses the energy to make a super powerful move. Gigantamax does something similar by mixing both, but still different. Splash is an egg move, I think, so it can be passed down to another Pokemon via breeding. Cool. Yeah, so the thing that I was wondering was in, like, not competitive Pokemon as in, like, you have to use a fucking Game Boy to play it. Or Switch. But the things that they play online, like Showdown, is it called Showdown?
Alright then.
Where you just make a team and they have different tiers and stuff. I was wondering if in any of the tiers it's viable to Z-move Splash as like a strategy. That's what I was curious about. According to Cerebi, at least Z-Splash only gives +3 attack.
Alright then.
Huh.
Say there.
Serena is a weird plant thing with weird thighs and hips. Well, unfortunately, you have said my trigger words, so now I need to look this up. I'm going to ruin my setup so that I can look at... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, this thing exists. It's a thing. It is kind of weird to look at it, for real. Alright, so let's open... Do I reopen everything? This one? This one, and then this one. Oh, now I don't have OBS open. Shit. Okay, so we have to do this one, chat, and then this one. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Here be. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Z-Splash only boosts attack. It's not super broken. Immediately takes a leak after seeing the wide hip Pokemon. Couldn't imagine why. Listen, you're allowed to write whatever fanfiction you want. But I'm not gonna corroborate any stories. See, this is the thing, is that, like, my phone has to be used to have the model capture work, right? So why did the phone lose tracking? That's all I'm saying. Like, if it's not capturing, like, did I open another tab? Like, Z conversion, now that's where it's at. Sure, only Porygon. Z can use it, but all set up by 1 and changing type. Now that's a buff. Then who was phone? Then how did phone? Then who did what? Then how did... Wasn't Z conversion and Baton Pass a strat back in the day? Yeah. I'm genuinely curious how they determine stuff for, like, what is banned and not banned in things like Showdown. That's always been fascinating to me. Like, how did they go, like, you know what, this is just broken? Because isn't Baton Pass, like, isn't that broken in some formats? Like, it's just banned.
Let's
Because
go.
it's like, well, Baton Pass is kind of insane, so we can't have that shit.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now that
Does anyone know about
Which one?
those things?
And
Because if
right
you
there
don't,
is the
it's
lab
fine,
coat.
and I'm
That's where
gonna
you
stop
want it. It's
talking,
your
but...
call. Let's move.
I just assumed because you were all so into it that maybe you would know something about the crazy strats people do in online Pokemon. I've been recommended a few of those videos before, and the thing that I really appreciate about them is, like,
capital, everyone's here.
is that there's clearly room in Pokemon to have, like,
Now then,
new-ish strats, or it's one of those things where if you actually understand the game, like, you can piece together things that are like, oh, this should work, right?
To pick.
And I just love watching the people like always mauled on Showdown being like, this strat is stupid. I can't believe you would put this like terrible Pokemon on your team. Like, oh, you're so bad. Blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, and then they get like memed on by, like, my favorites are always like Sandstorm or Hail teams that are so abysmally bad, but the person just can't kill whatever is working. Like, it's just very funny to me. It's like, oh, this fucking Sandstorm. This is a dumb strat. This shouldn't work. Here's my Giga Mega Super Extra Gigantamax Z moved fucker. And it's like, cool. That does not do enough damage to my tanky guy. Get Sandstormed? It's like, I don't understand Pokemon, but what I do understand is people being uncontrollably mad that they're getting shit on by some meme strat. Because the only people who get... maybe this is just my opinion, but the only people who get genuinely mad about that are, like, people who don't understand the game. Right? Like, they don't understand how the game works. Like, you can be mad about the fact that the strategy is like, you know... It's a shame that, like, actually my team is weak to Sandstorm, like, because I didn't think about this before, but actually, like, yeah, I don't really have a good out to this, right? Like, I've lost a mono-red aggro dex simply because I did not pack a board wrath that day, and it's like, yeah, I mean, okay, like, sure. You got me this time. Alright, take care, Tim. Thank you for dropping by. That was a good break for you. So, I don't know, it's just funny to me. That's all.
A wise choice.
Meme strats are very funny.
The power of fire.
I defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Oh, I still need to do the thing. I still need to... what was it called? Buy revival medicines.
Incredible.
That's really funny.
For all that we strive for, as the point of a sword.
Reinforcements?
Brace yourself.
Singles is community driven, so they just ban whatever, including Baton Pass in most generations. The official doubles format VGC is run by Pokemon, and they rarely ever ban anything.
I'll be taking that.
Let us clean up. Too much, perhaps? It is best to
Yeah, because
conserve.
doubles adds like a lot of
Now
depth,
accept your
right?
fate.
Supposedly.
I have my methods.
Like, it just changes a lot about how the game is played.
Incredible.
Oh. I was like, please don't
Is
attack
everyone
with
all right?
fire,
Move
because
into
you
the
will
front.
time lock
Oh,
me.
power of heroes. Maybe to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Can I uncharm this guy? I cannot.
No. Faker!
Just try this again. It does, but there are some formats where a specific team is just the best with no real competition. That's fair.
That all? There they go.
Knowledge checks in Tekken turn people off a lot.
We've done it.
Yeah, this was in relation to, like, needing to know the game and knowing the intricacies of the game. I think someone explained to me that... Well, someone explained. I've been listening to Trash Taste in the mornings for... to have workout noise.
Okay then.
But... they were saying that people... I think... the people who play League are usually, like, on-off players. And not a lot of new people join because it's, there's just too many things you need to learn. Right? Like, there's too many things. Giga derogatory! Man. Yeah, the one I just listened to was reviewing their hot takes.
Come in handy.
And man, I gotta say, like, the opinion that condiments are bad is, like, that is actually psychotic behavior. I have never heard a more, like, deranged take in my entire life than, like, condiments are bad. I mean, that's not true. Actually, I guess Poi said that all of food is terrible, but I'm assuming that is for a different reason. Like, you know, I'm assuming. Kinda spitting, TBH? Nah, man. If you, like...
That should do it.
If you're telling me that your taste buds just, like, shiver a little bit at the thought that ketchup is on your burger, like, like, it's fucking over for you, dude. Like, you've gone too far. I'm sorry. Don't put slime on my food. No! No, Unicorn is a condiment hater? Oh my god. No way. That's crazy, dude. Come on now. You can't be telling me that, like, you don't like ketchup or mayo on your food. Like,
Nice.
Genuinely, there was a time that I didn't like mayonnaise on my burger. Do you want to know when that was? Do you want to know when that was? When I was like 8, dude. And then I tried it, and I was like, wow, mayo's pretty good. Like, that's actually crazy. Yeah, you know what one of my favorite orders is? So actually, okay, so I do want to say that I don't like ranch, personally. It's just a personal preference. I don't like the flavor of ranch. So there's a menu item I get frequently that it like has ranch, but instead I sub the ranch for mayo and ketchup. Because, you know, condiments taste good. Like they flavor. It's a layer of flavor that you add to the food by putting it there. Maybe it could be done right, but it's unpleasant to me. Like, okay, so I'm curious. Like, every condiment, like, this is basically the crux of the argument. Is like, what do you consider a condiment? Like, is it specific ones? Like, do you dislike mayonnaise or ketchup specifically, or do you like what are we talking here? Like, do you fuck with, like, hot sauce? Like, what do you consider a condiment? I don't like any condiments I can think of. Okay, how do you feel about sauces? Like, if you get, like, spaghetti, like, would you take spaghetti with generic tomato sauce? Like, no meat? Or, like, Alfredo sauce? And if so, like, what's the difference to you? Like, what is the difference between these two things? I would prefer no sauce on spaghetti. Okay, have you tried, like, buttered noodles? Like, have you tried noodles with, like, butter on it? Is that something you'd be into? And these are legitimate questions. Like, I know that I do legitimately think that if your brain cannot, like, if your taste buds cannot fathom, like, ketchup, then, like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something wrong, you know what I mean?
What do you want to do?
But this is a genuine question, yeah. So no sauce. How about, like, butter? Salt and pepper, though? Like, anything that? I'm gonna say something really racist. I would appreciate it if you did not do that, Rue. So please don't. Oh, I did not mean to go. Let's head back. Oopsie. Meant to be in the dungeon. Oh, I can still go back. Okay, it's fine. We need to triple debt collection. We have 300 MP approximately. Yeah. I think the only hamburger condiment I don't vehemently distaste is ketchup, but I'd rather it not be there. Okay, sure. I'm not a huge fan of mustard or relish. I think relish is fine. I actually like mustard sometimes, but not every time. Mayo is good. I like mayo because it's like it's effectively like butter 2 electric boogaloo.
Our usual
Stay vigilant.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Yeah, but what other condiments? Like, I fuck with hot sauce. I fuck with, like, there are several different, like, Asian-style hot sauces that are, like, they're a little bit more particular. I like spicy mayo. I like chili oil. Chili oil is very good.
Is there another way?
I think you silenced Unicorn. I can't see his messages. No, I can see them. So Bao is Unicorn. You just changed his name. So I call people the name that I know because it's more difficult to change the name. Unless they care a lot about... Unless they care about their name being changed, in which case I would obviously respect their wishes, but overall, like, I'm not... I'm too old to put new information.
I defer to you.
I won't hold back.
Like, I still call Alate's Rav,
Never underestimate a fool.
because he joined as
Favor,
Ravio.
if I may.
Not all yours. Think not.
God, you
I use salt on some things, but usually not. So, like, what is your favorite food? Is it like plain bread?
Magic Knight! Our two remain.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Oh, I was supposed to use a thing. White rice? Okay, do you just have like a bowl of rice with nothing else? No like herbs, no oil in the cooker, just like plain ass white rice with water. And just to clarify, this isn't for like some kind of like yeah. So this is a genuine question. This isn't because you're like a monk or something, are you?
Be neither timid
Or if that's
nor
like
to you.
invasive for you
Are
to
prepared?
answer, you don't have to.
To ash.
Is everyone all right?
Like, is this for some kind of like spiritual practice or something? Genuine question. Because if you're doing it out of purposefully abstaining, I would understand it, right? But also, if you're doing it from purposefully abstaining, like, I don't think you need to... Again, I'm making a lot of stuff. I just don't see the need for extra stuff. It's not important to me.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, so I guess here's another question. Have you tried stuff and you just don't like it? Like, you've tried extra stuff and you don't like it?
the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Remain steadfast.
This is one of those things where it's like, I try to be a pretty understanding dude. And like I'm getting a relatively clear picture of what you're putting down. Like, I understand, I get it. But also at the same time, I'm just like, I fucking couldn't, dude. Like, there's so much good food out there. Extra stuff is fine and good, but I prefer my meals to be simple. Why do you prefer them to be simple? Like, what is valuable to you about them being simple? Like, what is the actual value for you?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of good cuisine. I would travel for food if I could, but you know, I can't. so I don't do that. Yeah, is it like a utilitarian thing? Like, you don't want to have to cook meat or something? Farm and gold. Okay, I think we've got everything. I'm gonna do a once-over just to, like, clear out the gobos. So that I can farm a little bit of gold because I need them for my attacks. It's effectively farming MP for me.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, quick run. Because for the record, the last time I put someone on blast, in air quotes, by asking them a bunch of questions about how they for some reason, do not like food. And I don't get it. Like, I just genuinely don't understand. The one person I know, so there's 3 people actually that I think in my entire life who I know do not food. There's one person I know who, like, they just don't experience food taste, basically. Like, they had bagels, I think, for their entire college life. And they're like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't, like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I eat so that I don't go hungry. So it's like, okay, I kind of get that. But then they'll still order something like, you know, I guess to be fair, fish and chips is not, like, that's pretty basic. And I guess they don't have any extra stuff on it. Like, they'll eat a breakfast sandwich. Like, that's a thing. And then I think the way Poi explained food to me was that it was something like a lot of food tastes bad. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, because you were the one who told me, so I don't know if I remember remembering it correctly. But yeah, it's like the different reasons why people just don't food at all, it's like crazy. Food doesn't need to be complicated, good food doesn't need to be disguised. Yeah, but like, what do you classify as a disguise? Like, what would you consider as disguising food? Right? I just don't care about the taste much. I like candy and cookies on occasion, though. Yeah, it's like, I think it's interesting to me. I guess there are people who just, they put food in their mouth and they're like, yeah, that was calories, and then they just, like, go to the next, they just go next. Right? I've had authentic Korean and Japanese food in those countries, and it's nice, but not something I care about at all. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, so it's like a different category. Like, again, there's my friend who just, like, doesn't like food. Food is, like, in one ear, out the other ear. I'm pretty sure Poi said, like, I don't like food, which he mentioned something, so I'll read it in a second. But you're more like, okay, nice food is nice, but I just don't really care that much. Which I guess is, like, a fair opinion. I guess, like, my bullshit meter normally goes, like, this is a heuristic for my bullshit meter. Is when it's like, no, I really don't care about this thing. And then the next thing that they say in their justification, like, I read as, like, copium, basically. Like, if the next thing that comes out of their mouth sounds just like gigacopium, then I'm like, okay, well, you might have had a bad experience with food, and that's what I'm going to classify you into, unfortunately. You can't convince me otherwise, because my bullshit meter has read you as copium. Which you could say is presumptuous, and I understand that. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's too sus to me. You can't explain to me correctly your opinion, so it feels like you're just coping.
Wonderful.
But that's, like, a reasonable explanation. Again, I'm not saying your explanation is copium. I'm saying, like, sometimes there are people, like, I feel like there have been cases where I've heard this and it's been, like, gigacope, and I'm like, yeah, man, sure. Like, I don't... Like I said, I try to be a pretty understanding dude, so when I try to be understanding and they're explaining it to me and it's like, they're actually spouting nonsense, I'm like, okay, well, it's like, I literally can't understand what you're saying because your explanation doesn't make sense. Like, there's no substance. It's just copium. I find my body's need to eat very annoying. I don't get how people have foodgasms over stuff. Yeah, so it's like, if your relationship with food is like... You know, I'm really surprised, I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt like the start of condiments are bad is a crazy take. Like, actually insane psychotic behavior turning into everyone in my audience just hates food. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, man. I could never. To be fair, one of my cultural roots is very food oriented, so you know, I'm at least a halfie as far as my cultural roots are concerned. So one of them is a very food-centric culture, which means that, like, probably, you know, culturally I have more of a bias towards it. But I genuinely feel like even outside of that, I would, like, it's hard to say, right? Because if I was raised with food is important, right? Then I will see it differently. Like, there's no way to tell. But I guess what I'm saying is that the food that I enjoy doesn't have to do with my cultural roots. Like, it's evolved significantly past that. So I don't think they're necessarily related, in my case.
Wonderful.
But yeah, for some people it's like, oh, it's just annoying that I even need to, like, acknowledge that hunger is a thing. Like, I don't have to deal with it, so I just eat some bread and then get it over with. To be fair, I'm also a coffee snob, so there's that too. Right? And I say coffee snob, but, like, I don't think I'm snobbish about it. It's just like, I can taste the difference between diner coffee and coffee that I brew at home. It's like, and that's not like, oh, what, coffee, diner coffee is, you must be a fucking Neanderthal to even dare to have diner coffee. It's like, I'll have diner coffee with, like, 4 things of sugar in it because it's so bitter that it's almost undrinkable. But I don't, like, it serves a function. It's a little different. Whereas the stuff that I have at home, it's like I'll get different beans. I have a good coffee shop that I get beans from, and their flavors are different. Like, some are citrusy and some have, like, retronasal that is basically like you're eating chocolate. Like, I don't know how to explain that. It's like, what if you wanted 0-calorie chocolate? Well, I'm just gonna drink this coffee and then breathe in the retronasal. Like, sure. Okay, so point corrected, I think, or I will read this. Same unicorn, the difference between a 5 out of 10 meal and a 10 out of 10 meal is basically nothing. It's less than the difference between 5 out of 10 to 4 out of 10. Also, I just think 40% of food tastes bad. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's like, I'm pretty sure you told me that there's a lot of food that tastes bad to you, which is different than being apathetic. It's like, this tasting bad is different than saying, like, I just don't really care for it. So, because food, like, hunger is a thing that I'm just trying to satiate to get to the next day, well, I will simply just, like, eat white rice, which is fair. But again, there's slight differences here, right? Ashy or bland flavor can be a symptom of certain illnesses, though, mental or physical. Sometimes treatable, but not always needed. Well, yeah, that's... So again, I'm not trying to dig into Poised medical history or whatever he wants to disclose on stream, right? Or it could be literally nothing. Like, I'm not trying to... That's not a thing. But I was curious the first time you said this was I was like, oh, is this like a mental or physical thing? Out of curiosity, not like because I think you're crazy. I mean, a little bit because I think you're crazy, but yeah. Hey.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
I always rolled my eyes at the would you live on just a supplement pill and not be able to eat? Because obviously, who wouldn't take that deal?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, me. I mean, I guess. Like, food's nice. I also think that there's a lot more to food than just, like, the food itself. There's, like, the company... And you could go like, oh, well, we'll all sit around the table with our supplement pill. It's like, no, I don't think it's the same. Right? It's like the difference between, like, writing something out in a journal. Right? Like, taking the temporal link to the action is actually important. Dude, you're in California is either Latino or East Asian is not a hard docs IMO. Wait, what? Huh?
What am I gonna do? Eh? Gone clammy all over.
Think I should unsub now, Far. I can get the food thing, but being an unironic bean water enjoyer. What the fuck? Wait. No, but I'm... So here's the thing, right? Like, I try to be understanding to people because, you know, I would hope that people are understanding back. Like, that's the... It's literally the be the change you want to be in the world because, like, I'm kind of sick of people being, like, a yucky or yum, like, I can't believe you would be that way. It's like, I'm telling you in all of these cases, and that's why I asked, like, 70 questions, is that I'm just trying to understand, like, what do you like or not like about food, or where does this come from? And I've said 3 different distinct cases of reasons why people don't like food that are unique that I think I can understand. Like, I'm not saying I understand it in a way of, like, I could literally never live my life that way, but the way you've explained it, I can at least intellectualize it, and it makes sense. Like, I'm not judging it on the axis of this is ridiculous, you should change your life entirely right now. But it is surprising to me because, like, I do genuinely think, majority-wise, when I talk to people, most people like food. Like, I do think it is a minority opinion to not like food.
What am I gonna do?
Like, based on the people I have talked to. And if, in case you're wondering, I am also not, like, what would be the... I'm not culturally in, like, an isolated group. Like, I have friends from many different cultures, so... It's not that either. I hate going to restaurants because so many don't list all the ingredients, so then it comes as a surprise. The food is inedible. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like Poi is very picky about certain ingredients, right? Which, again, is fine. I think, like, an ingredient that I really don't like is raw onion. I really don't like raw onion. It's, like, incredibly spicy. Like, raw onion hits you with the, like, the giga pungentness, and I super do not like raw onion.
Wonderful. Hang on. That's the one from the
Of your food-related cultural background? What? Huh?
grand, innit?
Oh, either Latina or East Asian.
Well met.
Not a hard docs, but because you have a food-related cultural background. Is that what you're saying? It's like, it's probably one of those things? Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Gone clammy all over it.
You know... It could also be,
Gone clammy all over it.
It could also be Indian. Maybe I don't sound Indian. I don't know. Like, I think there are a lot of cultures that value food. You could also say that American culture values food because hamburger. Okay, for California, sorry, yeah. I wasn't sure, like, you know, if I'm from California. Do your famous Apu impression. I think I'm going to not do that while I'm skinwalking as a Nordic blonde anime girl.
Gone clammy all over it.
Final floor stream before the cancellation. Listen, dude, okay, so I'm gonna spoil it. Tomorrow I'm dropping the fucking Balatro video, and y'all clowns are gonna see me play Balatro in supercut form. It's gonna be there, and I have to say, upon reviewing the evidence, like, of the first... It's fucking 7 minutes, dude. And I cut out a bunch of it. The entire bit was probably, like, half an hour long of me being like, Balatro is poker. And I cut it down to 7 minutes, and it's actually insane, dude. If I'm getting canceled over something like Balatro is poker, like, I'm gonna fucking... This is genuine. What I'm saying is this is genuinely the final stream. Until it's just 7 minutes of being like, you don't understand, Balatro uses poker hands. And it's like, it's not.
What am I gonna do?
And I'm like, okay, but
Gone clammy all over it.
do I have to find 2 pair? Okay, but is chess Fire Emblem? Okay, but is it a Metroidvania if you can't shoot a gun?
Well met, eh?
Actual insanity. Like, every time I rewatch that half of the video, I'm like, man, this is just... I can't believe that this went on for like 20 minutes. That's actual insanity. How to alienate your entire viewer base. Put them on blast for 7 minutes. The Vania part kind of proves you don't need a gun. Is that a real thing people say? No, no. I'm saying that we were memeing around about the wide sweepingness of how you categorize information, right? It's like, well, is Othello chess? And it's like, well, no. Because the mechanism of how you put the pieces on the board, like, they're not set up, they don't have movement values. Like, I don't know. Othello is a play? Jesus Christ. 8x8 Othello is also called Reversi, I think. But yeah. No, it's just funny to me. Like, I don't know. I've said it many times before. Like, I don't care about any of this shit, man. Like, I don't... I guess, in the vein of the thing that we've been talking about before, right? It's like, okay, well, I say something like I don't care about any of this shit. So, like, what is the follow-up? Is the follow-up copium? I don't know. For me, it's kind of like, no, I can understand. Like, it's not that serious. And I feel like whenever I go, like, okay, I can understand that it's not that serious. Like, I just kind of put it off to the side. It's not like a big deal. Right? Like, the things that are valuable about a thing or not a thing, or the classification of it, like, it's whatever. Two different ideas can coexist without people molding. Yeah, so if I am to summarize the argument that actually did that, so what I'm saying is that, like, you know, I obviously played into it, and also, like, the 7 minutes of arguing the semantics of if Balatro is poker or not was not... It's a good bit. It's a funny thing to argue over. But my understanding is that it's like, okay, so the more intermediate or valid forms of poker are typically like sexist. Sexist Hold'em, what the fuck? Texas Hold'em, and there's another one. There's another one that people typically play that's like considered more real, in air quotes. But the first poker that I knew, and also that I do know, Sexist Hold'em. Strip poker when? Yeah, I fucking scammed nerds at strip poker. I know how to tell you this. More stories about me playing 5-hand and absolutely crushing nerds. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, the actual thing was, okay, so there are more legitimate forms of poker, like more well-respected, because, like, being able to shape your hand in 5-hand is, like, a little, like, that's a little strange. And then also another important part about a gambling game or a betting game is typically the betting itself, right? So something like bridge, bets are really important, right? The betting aspect is, like, a core or critical part of the game. And then you could also say that because the scoring system is different, like, it's not even, like, they're not even remotely close. They're not the same, right? But I will reiterate, which, you know, hopefully by being able to articulate the other half of the argument, I can be given some credence here, that the only thing that I didn't want to do was make, like, the standard ways in which standard decks of cards can be paired and be evaluated for whatever purpose, whether that's comparing to another hand for winning bets. Like, a full house is made with the same cards as full houses in all the other systems, because I am familiar with those systems. That was what I was trying to avoid, and evidently that's what I had to do. But I did really, like, fucking play into that shit. Like, I was like, wow. Dude, I have a limiter and a compressor, and I am, like, below the decibel limit of peaking at, like, 0 decibels, like, truly peaking. And I think I peaked my mic 2 times by saying, like, you can't fucking tell me that, like, a straight is not a straight. Like, you were trying to gaslight me, I swear to God. So, yeah. No, but I like it. I think the cut is good. Again, because this is my early stages of doing, like, any kind of VOD, shortening, supercutting, trying to do it at a more creatable level? What does that mean? Like, at a more pipeline level? I was like, yeah, this one's pretty good. I like this. I think this was good. And, like, I did play more Balatro. I just feel like I should stop because it's too random, man. I feel like I'm actually gambling. It is really funny, though, when I fail the first blind, and I'm like, wow. I don't know how I fucked that one up, but I really did. I try to rerun the seeds if I fuck it up that bad, but...
Alright then.
Okay. Sorry, I have more... Do I have more quests? Let me pick a direction. I want to catch up with Chad, and then we'll go from there. Give me a second. Okay, so relics, that's not a thing I can do. The merchant I can do. New King of the Imps. So recruitment center and talking to the guy. So we need to go to...
Where to?
We need to go to Grand Trad and we'll do these. This is not what I meant to do. Okay.
Yeah, but... Got it.
You failed and understand the true power of Jimbo. But a straight doesn't do what a straight does. If chess pieces move differently, it just wouldn't be chess, even if they're placed the same at the start. I think the comparison would be like, if a knight moves in the same way, but it accomplishes a different thing. Like, there was the chess roguelike. I don't know if you remember seeing that. And it's like, the attack methods of each of the pieces were like a rook moves in a linear fashion. So you use that to perform the actions in this chess roguelike. It's kind of like that. It's like, well, if I didn't want to use a rook to move linearly, like, that's the thing I don't want to do. The most basic action of the system is the same between these two things, and that's the thing that I don't want to do.
Say there.
Alright then.
This guy.
And what do you...
Oops.
And what do you want? And...
I guess it's just the ability to see things as transferable. Or not. Whoa, do I not have enough? I thought I had 3.
And what...
Do not have 3 imagination.
Alright then.
Yeah, it's like the ability to see things as transferable and then be disinterested or interested in the thing based on how transferable it is.
What now?
Oh, right, I can't scroll up, I forgot. So, I don't know what Rue said above. I think Rue said more things, though. God really loves us still, because if this was the darkest timeline, Balatro would be the most played game on online casinos. Who knows? Maybe... maybe eventually. It'll be the case. They change out the 5 cards with literally just running Balatro. Could you imagine how much bank that guy would make if he just, like, struck a deal with a casino and was like, hey, you can use this on your simulator games and just run Balatro?
Alright then.
That'd be crazy. So I don't have imagination for that. There's another quest.
What now?
This is for the recruitment center. The developer has said that he just doesn't care and he has been offered 20 million already. I mean, that's fucking based, to be honest with you. Also, 20 million? Are you kidding me? Like, a casino offering 20 million is like me offering my piss to, like, for someone else to drink. Like, that's crazy, dude.
All right.
That's like a drop in the pan.
Come on.
It would go against the game's entire ethos of scratching the itch without being gambling. Yeah, I mean, the problem, though, is that, like, some people don't live principled lives. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a reasonable part of it that has to do with, you know, a randomized standard deck of cards. I would have asked for 3% of revenue of all Las Vegas. Yeah, some people don't live principled lives. It's all, like, all I gotta say. Nichi Sanji mentioned. Oh man, I got recommended the new Parrot video. I haven't watched it yet. Shit. It was in my recommended and I'm like, ah, shit. No, a new Parrot video. New dunking on Nichi Sanji video. Size and Aster Arcadia. Like, ah, shit. Now I have to watch this. Let's see it on stream. See, here's the thing. I don't know. I feel like my previous reaction was like really, really bad. Like, I don't know how else to tell you this, but it felt like it was genuinely a disservice to the thing that I was watching. Also, Parrot is like kind of insane. Like, the Parrot is like a little like,
Hey, listen.
Parrot's a little on the power level scale. He's like up there, dude. So like, I don't know if
Hey, listen.
I feel like I can't actually watch a Parrot video on stream.
All right then.
He's a little too strong. His power level's too high. Okay, what do I want to do? I sent in the request for that. We have 3 days. There are people to talk to. There's Barden. Can talk to Barden.
You've come.
I just don't get why people are still harping on it. Because people are permitted to be mad. So I guess you could also say, okay,
Now then,
the general example, I guess I can't do this example because, like, I don't know.
hear me.
Maybe I can abstract it to, like, the idea of, like,
It's not enough.
the
Be
argument
improved.
that we had. So, like,
So long.
there are people who, and to be fair, like, I do this with my friends, so, you know, I think in some ways it could be like a, oh, this is just a thing, like, your friends will bring up shit from, like, 5 years ago
Incredulous.
because it's fun to dredge up dank memes. But let's say, for example, on the topic of, like, where are the boundaries on what we consider poker or not poker, right? So, like, I had a relatively strong opinion on this because one of my core tenets is, like, I need people to understand me or I will fucking blow a blood vessel. Particularly with the people who
Right.
are, like, well, I say close to me, but, you know, like, Poi is a longtime viewer, so if I try to explain something and it's like, you're fucking crazy, if I get told you're fucking crazy, I have no idea what you're talking about, I basically go like, oh, so, like, so you fucking hate me then. You know what I mean? Like, that's a bit of a hyperbole,
Time
but
marches on, and the age of a new
let's say
king
that
draws
happens, and that is a negative experience for somebody, right?
nearer. Have
If
work.
I then was like, okay, well, this is a cognitive dissonance that I can't parse, and I'm just angry about this thing,
Well then.
every other positive experience is going to be overwritten by the fact that, like, this is not a valuable thing to me, and I'm going to, like, ban you and never talk to you again. This is not, obviously not what is happening. Right? I don't think that's super important. It is going to be really funny, though, when in 2 years there's gonna be another game that uses a 52 standard deck of cards, and like you better fucking believe that I'm gonna be like, oh hey guys, like how do we feel about playing Hearts today? Which this is random and completely like tangential, but the Queen Malt card is called Shoot the Moon, which is a reference to Hearts. I just thought I'd mention that. There's no Shoot the Sun though. It's too bad. It does exist though. Shooting the Sun does exist. I need imagination.
Right then.
But yeah, like let's say that was a negative enough experience to like color your perception of somebody, and like you can't like put it away anywhere. Like there's always that lingering resentment. Then the idea is that all your other previous like positive experiences are just not there anymore, so you're like very angry about it. And then in order to learn from that lesson, where you're like, okay, well, if someone ever starts arguing with me on like this axis in this way, which again, like I've had, maybe part of my problem is that I've had people argue with me about semantics that are like annoying to me, that don't feel like they are rooted in good faith and are instead like, well, I'm gonna split hairs about definitions with you because like I want to be right instead of you, right? This is not generally my approach to things. In order to learn that lesson, you park it somewhere, and then every time the relevant thing about that is brought up, so it's like, okay, well, Nijisanji is a terrible company and I do not like them. So every time this comes up again, I get to be like, thanks. I get to tickle the neuron in my brain that basically went, these people are awful. And I want to explain it through food, but I can't. But basically, if you go to a restaurant and you get food poisoning, you're like, okay, I'm never going there again.
Yeah?
Because it's a lot better to be safe and like lean into the negativity bias. So that was my roundabout way of saying, like, if you have a sufficiently negative enough experience, you basically go like, okay, lesson learned. Now I'm gonna have a visceral, emotional experience with that thing so that I've like learned my lesson in air quotes. So I think that paradigm extends to like, wow, we hate these people, right? It's like, yeah, we still hate these people, right? Like, no, we will not let it go. We will be mad about this forever now. Like, why don't you just let it go? It's like, well, because like nothing has changed.
Simply amazing.
So we have learned our lesson. The emotional like salience of the lesson is parked somewhere, and because it's fun to tickle that neuron, you go like, okay, I know this lesson, I've learned this lesson, and now that someone is reiterating the lesson again, I'm gonna remember it, and then it's like fun to tickle the neuron. When it comes up, sure, that's understandable, but to use the restaurant example, it's like mentioning that every time you're at a different restaurant. Yeah, so I guess, okay, so for people, okay, I think I get what you're saying, because you're basically going like, okay, well, assuming that the context is, so like, if we're talking about VTubers, and then someone goes like, oh, Nijisanji is bad, like every time you mention VTubers, I can understand. It's like the conversation is in one place. It's like the people who always veer towards politics, because like their brainworm is politics, right? So it's like, okay, I'm talking, and then like you find an in to like convert it into politics, and then like you've taken the hook and you go there immediately, right? I think that's kind of what you're mentioning. So in the same way, the comparison is that a content creator who can make content about a thing, it's like, well, can you talk about something else instead of harping on this thing? Like, we're in a different restaurant, you could talk about some other VTuber related thing. And the reason I think it is different is because it is a content creator, and the context of the conversation was not necessarily somewhere else to begin with. So I think with, for the person who is, I thought, yeah, from the perspective here, I'll read this first. I wasn't trying to say you're too on it, but people who make videos on it even when nothing new has happened in that regard. yeah, so I think that there are people who it is fun to laugh at the people you don't like, right? Like, that's just a thing people like doing, right? And it's kind of rooted in, like, comparison or being like, haha, these are the evil guys, we like to feel morally superior, etc. Like, moral grandstanding and whatever.
Yeah?
And to be completely honest with you, there are very few things, like, there's a spectrum, right? There's being, like, 100% Twitter-brained, where, like, everything you see in your timeline makes you mad, and then you comment on every single thing that makes you mad about how mad that thing is. I think that's, like, full 100%, like, you are only reacting every time to any stimulus that you're given. And then I think there's, like, okay, every once in a while, I will enjoy laughing at the clown show that is Nijisanji. Right? Like, I will indulge myself. I keep using food analogies, or food analogies keep coming up in my head because that's what I'm capable of doing, but it's like replaying a video game that's good, which maybe you don't do that either. I don't know. I don't know what would work for you, dude, but, like, think about any action that you would do again. Like, maybe you won't do the action again today, but maybe you'll do it again tomorrow. And you're like, yeah, I mean, it's fun to do this action. Not every time.
Yeah?
It's not like I want to do this action every time, but, you know, the cooldown for it is approximately the time between Parrot releasing a new video. So, but, like, if this content was every single day, I would probably get, like, if this was every single day, I would get bored of it. But because it's approximately, like, every month, I'm like, okay, it's the Nijisanji clown show. Like, it's time for me to laugh at the people that I dislike because that's what I want to do. So, the content creator recognizes that paradigm, that there is a person out here who will watch this thing, provided that there's a cooldown. And then they go, okay, it's about time for the fucking clown show again. And then they put it up. Because it's just content. It's just content. But I would agree with you that if we were in a generic conversation about VTubers, and for example, I'm talking about, like, a funny thing Gigi did the other day, and then someone was like, man, Nijisanji's bad, isn't it? And I'm like, okay, dude, like, I don't... Like, yesterday, I got recommended a clip from her Minecraft stream that was like, hey, Callie, do you want to get married or something like that? Callie could not VC, so she put up signs of, like, yes and no. And it's like, hey, do you want to move in together? And it's like, no. Like, okay, do you want to, like, make out? And it's like, no. Do you want to live close by? Sure. Like, this is great. I love this. If you then took that and then 180'd it into some random shit, like, if you 180'd that into your own brainworms, then, like, maybe I wouldn't be as happy. In-group versus out-group dynamics are very strong social cues or whatever. Yeah, I think so. It's like, we all understand this company is bad, so fuck this company. I'm gonna talk about my gold-plated yacht, because that shit's hilarious. The tears of the consumers and the gold plating that I get from the YouTube play buttons. Making my yacht. It's good. Spoon Gold Mary? Yeah, I mean, Gold Mary is another one. We hate Gold Mary.
Alright then.
I don't know what I need to do. I think I need to grow imagination.
Let's go.
Or eloquence. We could do a debate.
Young man.
Yeah, so I think this probably puts it well. At this point, Nijisanji has become an infinite schadenfreude to all people that didn't have an emotional stake on them. This is the problem, is that, like, I did have an emotional stake with them. You want to know what happened? All of the content creators I watched left. Here. Have you heard of the name Nina Kosaka? I watched her because you want to know why? Because she played Slay the Spire at a moderately competent level, and I was like, wow, that's fucking cool. And then I think she played some Darkest Dungeon, and I was like, wow, you're like good at video games. That's fucking cool. You're cool. I also watched Pomu Rainpuff because I really appreciated her insane energy. And then I watched this little known creator called Selen Tatsuki because her laugh was infectious and like I felt visceral joy whenever she laughed. Crazy. Crazy how none of them work there anymore. Sorry, they're completely different people. Like, is Niji Sanji like VTuber Machinima? Yeah, so Niji Sanji is a VTuber org. I'll explain very basically. Like, oh, this is not what I meant to do. So they're a VTuber org. Like, they're a company that basically sponsors the talents in some way or another, whether that's getting the brand deals or simply the identity of being in the company. There's usually some kind of revenue share, something like that, right? So they had a series of talents. Many of them left. Or, like, the ones that I listened to left. So. Oh, I don't know what thing I picked. Hopefully I picked right. I realized that, so I'm gonna read this first because, again, I don't want to, like, as much as, like, Poi is right. Like, I don't genuinely want to belabor the point that much. It's just, like, it's funny because I saw it. Like, I saw the video and I was like, man, new parrot video, let's go.
Alright then.
Yeah, I guess in the same way that I admire Hime for being unhinged, I admire the people in parrot videos for being able to just, like, be dead ass. And, like, this is not ironic. Like, I feel like I've been conditioned into, like, masking, basically. Like, my entire life. So, whenever I see someone who can just, like, willingly go full ass into whatever they're saying, I'm like, dog, like, you have it good, dude. I literally have, like, a fucking, like, you know the black wall in Cyberpunk? Like, I have a black wall in my brain for being accepting to what I want to be. So it's like, man, like, you know, I say bullied in a very light sense here because I was never actually, like, chain bullied for anything, right? But I think made to feel bad about, you know, like, anime, video games, VTubers, card games. These were, like, D&D. These were all things that at some point in time were not as socially accepted. And then it was just like, yeah, I mean, okay, well, if you spend your entire life liking things that people basically call you a loser for, like, I just don't show a lot of my personality very openly. So I envy the people who can just go, like, they're just, their brain rot is like pen to paper, dude. It's just there. Which is great. I'm happy for them. And I like to experience their visceral reactions vicariously because it is genuinely impressive to me. It's like this guy. Okay. Grew out of Niji Sanji, now I'm Facebook. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, sorry, I was reading the message. Message is actually fine. But I guess it was like, I don't know how much the top of the statement is true, is all I'm saying. Like, I know that it was heavily speculated, but I don't know.
Alright then.
So, it's like all signs point to yes, but, like, I don't know. So I don't really want to belabor the point.
Alright.
I need more eloquence, so we're gonna go back to the market district.
You got it.
I did recognize the patterns and things even before the salon situation happened. It's sad, but in some way, Niji was my first approach to corpo fandoms. Yeah. So again, like I appreciated talents out of there. There were some that I watched that left. I also I watched a non-zero amount of Enna
Now what am I to do?
because I
This place.
just the brain rot, the depression brain rot was real. So I was like, damn. This one.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why?
Yeah, I think another creator who I think is
And the age
very
of a new
funny
king draws
that
nearer.
I have not watched a lot of, but I've just been sent clips of is Twisty. Is another degen poster who I'm like, wow, you are insane. Congratulations.
So,
Alright then.
Well met, eh?
What
Alright.
are we doing now? We have one day,
Wonderful.
no quests. I think we need to raise imagination. Where is the imagination node here? Is there one? There's tolerance. Oh, imagination. It's in the corner there. There it is.
Wonderful.
Twisty was supposed to be a phase girl, not gonna lie. She's unhinged. Yeah, she's a little too unhinged, you know. Feels very phase coded.
A long time ago.
Now then.
Feeling your raw emotions might be fun, I guess, but I'm too used to the extreme negatives of that to really appreciate it.
Imagination.
Locking things up is also bad. Yeah, it's like, you know, I think in my recent years I found a good balance. Like, you know, I didn't want to be too over dramatic, but technically those are my life experiences.
Just incredulous.
hey, listen.
But I guess what I'm saying is that, like, I have a bit of a filter. And having a filter is fine. Like, it's not something I'm super beat up about. But that does mean to say that it is cathartic when I see people who don't have a filter. It's like there's a
Alright then.
catharsis in that. Which I think is fine, like, and good.
Greetings. Understand. Apparently.
Uh,
And then
I don't think I saw that picture. You can send it to me on Twitter, though.
it's fine.
I'd be down.
You're all I have.
Even Sakana knows you don't contract League players. Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a
It
new
speaks
king
poorly
draws
for
nearer.
Gigi's character that she's a League player, unfortunately. It's over, dude.
At last, things will be
Okay,
fine.
soiree time. Time to do a bunch of skipping. Yeah. I liked some of the live. Yeah, sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent, but welcome, Rav. I appreciate that you stuck around a little bit
I'm glad you could make
because
it.
I was rambling.
Thank you for.
Please.
But
Now. Let us greet our.
yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, if any of the stories are true, it's just kind of sad. That's it. Use what it is.
All right.
Stop.
Okay. Right. This is where we get to fight the dude guy.
No.
Summoner! Did Joanna lose her head already? Yeah, we already turned that in. That was like the start of Brylehaven, and then now we do this. And then we do some riding, and then we go to the upper deck, and then we do some stuff. Yeah, this is motion sickness the scene. Or vertigo, fear of heights the scene. Thanks, Rue. I appreciate that. Appreciate you sending me that.
But
Alright, let's go. Skating. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Here we go. Pshh. I like that we did a sick flip. Just like your mom. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Our mom probably could have performed that just as well as we could. Do we need to investigate everything? I don't remember. Because I remember it was on the bookshelf, but like on the right-hand side. Yeah, okay, we do need to investigate everything. Cool.
look! But
Ron was
why
also
the
bouncing on
police?
it. It being the wings of the ship, of course. And when I say Yorkin it, I mean Splorkin, McJorkin. Oh, I got lost?
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you.
Man,
too.
I'm such a fucking bottom, dude. Like... yes. I'm gonna... Yep. Yes. I would never say anything about you to anybody for any reason. That'd be terrible. Yeah, literally Cabadon.
This is no good.
Literally getting Cabadoned. Yeah, could you imagine?
Ready?
Your lips are sealed, but with what? We're not gonna... We're not gonna go down this path, I think. We're gonna keep our head above water here, and we're gonna not think too hard about this one.
Don't move.
If we're not careful about this, Juna might.
Yeah, so we need to not do anything, right? Yeah, it's like this just all skips. We just skip, and then eventually something will happen. I have no mouth yet, I must swallow.
You like that? Who's
Your lips are sealed with your saliva, you dummy. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Totally. 100%. Summoner! Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry, not Summoner. This is Masked Dancer. Quite
Wants a
different.
brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell.
Masked Dancer.
Let's go.
Oh, we could deck collection in this fight.
Take this.
Nice one, Captain.
Get dodged, loser.
Behold this power.
Which one did we try? Fire or the other one? I think we tried fire. VTuber. Don't worry, Gladell. You were about to get roasted by this one. Reap the win? No.
I won't hold back. With me now, Hector.
People like different things, but I was very surprised to find someone who was obsessed with this pimp code guy. Yeah, this is... I feel like this is one where He's very purple. He is very, very purple.
I'll go with this.
Oh man.
My star is right.
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
am your rightful king.
Got to be smart.
This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
Kinda odd that Juna can make everyone sacrifice a creature and then reanimate some of them depending on a dice roll.
Get her some healing.
Like, what is this card?
Juna, behold his power.
Is that Infernal Vortex? Oh, Dance Macabre.
And now for a grand maneuver.
High chance of one hit killing all enemies. Wait, all enemies?
Follow me.
What the fuck?
Anything fast, dancer.
Raging fire.
Nice. See you later, loser. Oh, I forgot to mag steal this guy. No, we lost it on 2,000 mag. My profits.
Anyway, Ben
If he's the king, time
Yeah.
to commit some regicide. Down with the king. I mean, that's literally the name of the playthrough,
From here
right?
on,
We
the
are
sword is
the
my eye.
regicide playthrough. That's literally happening right now. Have any coffee left? I do.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
That shit slaps.
Anyhow, that gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna.
Well, didn't
Oh,
see
thank you
that
for the
coming.
splash. I
Well,
appreciate that. You know, I didn't put milk in my coffee this morning, so I don't appreciate that. I'm surprised I remembered what that did. I usually don't know commander deck cards. Yeah, there are random ones, right?
If we ask her to decipher
Oh.
the curse,
This is fine. I feel like there's random ones. Like, what's a relatively random one? Like Puppeteer Click. But I feel like it's because one time I got destroyed by Puppeteer Click. So, that's why I remember what it does.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you?
Of course.
By the way,
I was still in
It is kind of wild that we just approached Rella and we were like, yo, can you undo the Princess Curse? And she's like,
so
ha 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 ha. Damn, this magic's kind of wild. This magic's kind of crazy. I wonder who did this. Sweats profusely. Not a commander deck card, or do you just mean remembering random cards in general? I meant, like, remembering cards that would only be used in Commander, which is what I assumed you were referring to. Is Dance Macabre, like, actually a Commander-specific card? I guess you're rolling dice and it's each player, right? But I just assumed it was, like, a regular random card.
All right then.
It is from a Commander deck? Okay, I understand. What Commander deck is it from?
All right then.
What am I doing? Rest up for tomorrow. Oh, I want to check what the requirements for Maria 7 are. And get some sleep. You think these tribes eat each other? Ishkia fried wings or Rusant diced ears? There's an eat joke here. You know that I want to be eating Ishkia every
what's the
night.
matter?
You know how I love food. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Commander. Okay. Yeah, that's
Time
relatively
marches on,
new,
and the
right?
age of a new king draws nearer.
I say relatively. Relatively in comparison to 2013. Jesus, like 12 years ago now. Ah, get these freaking bones off me, the fucking fossilization, jeez.
that candidate's a must.
What do you...
Forden's game was
What are you planning?
You have to go find Dracadios.
All right then.
Okay, let's just... we should save. It's been a little while. And let's also go check the requirements for Maria 7. Before we start mass-producing sweeter than poisons. Don't feel anything right now. Oh, is it just not even past the story flag in which I can talk to her? Like it doesn't even... It's just not even available yet?
All
Shit.
right then.
Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Do not remember how to do this.
You are.
Then
Oh, right, the Mistari guy. Okay, yeah, I know. He's like over here.
What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
Isn't he? This guy?
Dear me.
Nope. Where's Mistari Man? I remember he was on one of the docks. Maybe the Arena Wharf?
hey. Hey.
Ah. Maybe maybe he's over there.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do?
When it comes to remembering random cards, I know an embarrassing amount. Just it's usually cards seen in draft or standard or vintage cube. Yeah, that's fair. I know that there's like the ones you see frequently. It's funny because I feel like they've been making new versions of cards that I would have like used. So for example, like I would say, oh, you can protect your board with Ghostway. But now there's like concealed and something is like phase out your dudes. And there's also Eerie Interlude. There's like a bunch of T-Prot. There's a bunch of white protection spells now, I guess is what I'm saying. Whereas previously it's like, okay, Ghostway or... Like there's tons of Unbreakable Fornation. Unbreakable Fornication? Unbreakable Formation. That... There was like a limited amount. All of the wills used to be a lot more frequent, and now it's like, okay, well, you could use just about anything. There's like 70 Crater Hoofs now.
Hey, I bet you're...
He's at the docks in the main area? Yeah, but it said that I wasn't allowed to leave yet, so I think I had to talk to people.
Huh?
Like, I have to talk to these people first. So now that I've talked to the bartender, I think I'm allowed to leave now. Did someone already mention that we use a spear to end Luis and he gets resurrected later? He's literally Jesus. I mean, I suppose that's an interpretation of it. Going for something for the meal. You want something from Bodega Flour, chat? I'm good. Thank you, Rue. I'm good. Wait, where is he? Is he here? This guy, right? No. You literally told me where he was. It's here somewhere. Where are you, Mr. Mustari Man?
Hey, you.
Mr. Mustard Man, where are you?
Amazing.
The docks.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I had to go to... Is it the docks in the main area? Did I, like, pass by him and I just didn't see him because I'm blind? Possibly, potentially.
Simply amazing. Hey, you. You. Oi.
Oh, Grad. Yeah?
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Hello,
I don't see him.
Oh my.
It's. Why do they?
He's supposed to be here. Interesting. Well,
Oh, now this I can't.
maybe he's in the Merchant Bazaar. Maybe I have to, like, search around more before he appears. Maybe I'm misremembering. I do remember him by the docks. I do remember that part. I just wonder if maybe he's in the Merchant Bazaar. Mercante.
Young man.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Young man. Yeah, that looks like a Mistari guy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can...
Take my advice. You would.
The docks do look kind of similar. Well, yeah, because each area has one, right? And they use the same,
Wasn't expecting them along.
They use the same geometry. Like, there's a ramp and then probably the square tile for the docks themselves. These are probably mostly or entirely the same, or reused geometry. I just thought the Bazaar docks looked different than they did, and I just remembered how it looked. I'm kind of curious. If I go... I'm gonna check one thing. Because basically it's like 1, 2 with a long dock at the end, and then a rounded corner. Oh, get the fuck out of the way. With a rounded corner, and then 2 ramps featuring a staircase. Okay, let's go to the arena front. See how close they are. Yeah, so... Oh, there's a long dock on the side here where the rounded corner is. And there isn't a long... Oh, there is a long dock here. I don't know if there's anything over here in this corner. There isn't. But yeah, it's like up until this line here, this is probably... Like, you can even see it in the tiling. If you look at the corner for where the stones match, like, they're a little bit mismatched. This one is probably like a... Like, this is probably a set piece, right? Like, this ramp with this thing, with this rounded corner, with this staircase. This is probably a square tile, I would imagine. And then this thing coming off of the dock is something they can add on later. Who knows, though? Like, these could also be manually assembled. It's not necessarily... It's just it looks a little conspicuous to me at this seam. Is all. Yeah, exactly. No, but that's the thing, though, right? It's why reused geometry isn't actually a huge deal. Like, I don't actually have a problem with it. Is frequently, even if you're entering a space from a different angle, like, the same tile will feel different. So, like, I don't have an issue with this. I was just curious if it was the same or not.
Nice and
Also, I'm excited to get, like, 10 more agility. Because we're going to be traveling for a few days. This is not the right place. I just misremembered the Bazaar docks as just leading straight out into the water rather than having the ramp down and the staircase on the side. And I'm kind of curious how it would do that. Maybe if... No, I could see it. So, if this ramp went down further, this entire plaza could be at sea level. Or water level, I should say. Which, like, that's reasonable. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. Plus 6 agility. Let's fucking go. I think I'm gonna level Tolerance because I think I need Tolerance for Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner take their
I'm like 90% sure. And we never did fishing. It's kind of funny. I also don't know how much I want to sandbag to see if they give you Maria 7 in the next chapter or not. Can I make sweeter than poison? I am missing... Oh, peach turnips are from the place. They're from the place that we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna make both of these. We're gonna have so much mag, we're gonna be rolling in crazy mag. This is not the right one. This is tolerance. I wonder if we need to start iterating on our party yet. Because what was the thing that I wanted to do?
As the sun
I don't
dipped
fully
above-
remember. I guess the guy only gets an upgrade. Will only gets an upgrade when we get the prince. Until then, we're just going to be flicking coins at people like it's no one's business. I wonder if there's anything else I can do. Who, like, needs an upgrade? Oh, we can level Knight. And start leveling Knight. And maybe get parry. This is not what I want to do. We already have Knight's Proclamation. When do you get, like, parry proper? It's, like, past this, right? And Hulkenberg... Oh, I can't even learn these yet anyways. We need Wizard. And this one needs just Magic Knight. This one gives... Counter. And then this one gives Magic Counter, right? Yeah. Okay. We need Hulkenberg 7. We're in Hulkenberg 5? So this is actually not for a while now. Can you inherit parry from this one? Auto repel. Oh no, that's not how that works. Okay, never mind. Maybe more dodge from this? Yeah, like Shadow Dwellers. We could learn Shadow Dwellers for the 5% evasion, I guess. I don't know how valuable that is. What rank of Heisman are we at? 6? I'm assuming we need 7. Her Royal gives Omni Counter. Are we going to be doing her Royal one? I guess so. No, the problem that I ran into last time was that I wanted Line Guard instead of Omni Guard. Like the skill. Synthesis skill. Like, the shield that I wanted to put up was just a 1-typal guard instead of a super guard because it took too much mana. So we might not be doing her thing. The reason why I was looking at the knights was because every character is eventually going to need to learn knight to get all of the percent parries.
Time marches on.
Because in order to get enough action economy, we're going to need as much dodge percent chance as possible, basically.
Oh, goodness.
I was just wondering how far off we were. Which I think we are fairly far off. We need 2 more ranks of Hulkenberg, and I don't know when we get them, so...
It is there.
I can just hear the mashing of the A button. My own mashing of the A button. Like, you aren't making it go any faster. Please stop mashing so hard. Well, it's stormy here. Is it gonna let me bathe?
Huh?
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember
What's happening?
this.
Our prep.
This actually isn't a... Okay, we have to save. I forgot this was a thing. This is an encounter. I remembered now. Hey, Sable, welcome. Yeah, tentacles. I forgot about the tentacles.
We'll slice up. I don't know.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant
Forward.
legs off us?
Oh, we don't have Heisme with us. A little unfortunate. It's probably fine, hopefully, please. How do I want to handle this?
Come on.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul. Listen, come on, help me out.
High chance of one-shot killing all enemies. It's like, if this just dunks on the tentacles, that'd be kind of sweet.
We'll combine our strength.
Nope, it just like wasn't even close really, so... Let's not waste 2 turn icons again, I think.
No, after me.
Let's not do that. Ooh, this would have been very good.
Something else. I call upon royal power within.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right?
This one, I defer to you.
I will fight with pride.
No synthesis skills.
Merchant.
I'm right here.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. This should be
I
good.
knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Plus neat.
No holding back. Let's make an end of it.
If you would.
Please miss. God damn it. Wow, I just really want to get hit by the tentacles today. Like, I'm really just feeling it.
We strive for.
Like, I'm just about it.
Healing up.
I owe you.
That helped.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
I'll give you back, dancer.
Helpful as ever. To the fore. Let's do this.
Get it.
They die hard.
Okay, this time they'll miss. This time for sure. Okay, well, there were some misses and a whole lot of death. It's not what I was looking for. I forgot to buy revival medicines.
Still
How
fight.
terrible. Bottom Lad continues to earn his name? Yeah, for real.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power.
Wait, we were in bad weather and we get,
Power.
The legs retracted.
we still get half turns.
Yuna's down. Someone
Charging
quick,
in
get
with
her back on
blade
her
in
feet.
hand. I'll run you through. Let's stay calm. By this power. Come on.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Wouldn't be a metaphor stream if you did any sort of preparation. Yeah, that's like a little bit much. I definitely feel like preparation is one of those like overrated things that requires too much ability from it, realistically. This is where you say we know, because that's just every single stream all the time. I almost don't even want to like continue propagating this fight.
Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Look out.
Tentacles are slimy, so prep usually isn't necessary.
Too full.
True. True and real.
Yuna's down.
Correct.
Get her back on her feet.
As the point moves onward. I will fight with pride.
Who do you think I am? Bro, buddy, you okay? You doing all right there, pal?
Merchant!
You good? Everything...
Commander!
Everything good? I don't know,
Perhaps not.
man. Like,
My way!
yes, please kill me.
Only a flesh.
Please just end it.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Who do you think I am?
Someone get it back!
Wow, that was a cool whack.
Where it ends.
Will you?
Okay, restart from... Oh, save? Okay. So... We are going to
What now?
bring Heisme instead of Judah. It's like, I wonder if Commander is bad here because of the strike weakness. It might actually be, what if we, instead of Hulkenberg, bring Juna? And then what we can do, wait, first of all,
What now?
she's the right level. I was like, is she just multiple levels above us? Because that'd be very funny. But no,
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off
Merchant!
us?
because we want the AoE reduce,
Maybe.
AoE reduce
I'll use what I must.
hit rate.
I have my
Because I don't know how the hit
I'll give
rate
you the
calculates into
performance of your turn.
After
the
me!
several different appendages.
If you would.
Merchant!
Come on.
Doesn't really matter if I don't dodge, though. Okay. We don't actually have to do this.
There's a better
Let's-
way. A wise choice.
This'll be over soon enough.
And then let's heal.
Let's get some
That
use
helps.
out of this.
I shall rule the battlefield!
Can you get those giant legs off us?
Let's make an end of it!
I agree, that is very cringe.
Let's take.
I want the giant legs all over us. That's the only thing I've ever wanted in my life.
That was
Let us
perfect.
clean up this mess.
Truly. I forgot the
I'll use
Knight's
what I must.
Proclamation.
How
We
about
time walk
this?
for many turns. We gained 4 turn icons, we're insane.
Fast dancer.
Just have it work out, honestly.
I shall rule the battlefield!
Gallica has a complicated relationship with size difference.
Come on!
Honestly, that's fair. That's actually reasonable. I suppose your perspective on it, if you were literally a fairy, means like it's a little different. It just hits a little different when you're the fairy.
To the rear, now
In the
accept your
equation.
fate. I have my
We're going
methods.
to gain 4 turns again.
My
We
personal
gain
taste.
2 turns. That's not 4 turns. If we had more people with Faker's Roguery, we could continue trying to gamble for more turns and then simply take infinite turns. Wouldn't that be cool? New idea. What if we just time walk the boss until it died?
The power of they die hard!
How come that doesn't do that?
Captain?
Well, you see, it is because
Come forth!
there is no size difference between me and other people. Right? Don't, that would have to, you're implying here that there's a size difference that I should be aware of. But there's no size difference between 2 normal-sized individuals,
Dancer.
right?
Let's do this!
Let's move front row. I think we can do this.
Get out of here! Distracted! on us.
Okay, that was not easier on us. It fucking killed Stroll immediately. What the hell?
Merchant! Is there another way? Merchant!
Light's Proclamation.
Right here.
Stroll got
May
knocked
this
out.
prove a lesson.
You say that, but
Never underestimate a fool.
tag hamster eating banana tag size difference.
This should work.
Live to see another day.
Goodness me.
Performance of a lifetime. This might be a good strategy.
Moving to the rear.
Yeah, because we want you in the back row.
Could do
Oh,
with
Fairy
it.
Dust.
You need help.
Need to get another AoE heal that is not Fairy Dust because it's not. It's really not very good. Oh, we have food. I keep forgetting we have food.
I feel sick.
Nice one, Captain. The captain's sickened.
I guess the agility debuff only matters for the head because the tentacles are dead, right? So theoretically,
How about this?
it shouldn't matter what the agility of the tentacles are, but he missed. Which means that they're probably suffering from attack down. So only the head matters. I guess is what I'm saying. We can... We're gonna move back and then
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Knight's Proclamation. Okay, well that's annoying. Are they gonna soul cry? They did not soul cry.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down. And healing
Now
can't
what?
help him.
Falling back.
Juna got hit with a
Wise
malady.
choice.
I can't
Abilities are way down. Royal soul.
Oh,
a bit much, actually.
I do not have any AoEs.
This won't do it. This is just what
Despite my wish to have an AoE, I do not have one.
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Give me your aid.
Does this work? No, she has Melody. This works. I don't even know if it's good. Did not seem very good. I already
Right here.
proclaimed. I did not proclaim.
Too many people knocked out.
Umbrella.
Cool.
Gotta get back on track.
It just did not work.
Faker.
If we can take out some legs, that'll
I
make us
have my
tactical.
Let's get extra turns. We did not get extra
I
turns.
shall rule the battlefield.
Someone
We...
help, please.
No
We
point
can't
wasting
heal.
this.
It's
Who do
over.
you think I am?
I think we are just going to debuff the head. Instead of wasting things on the AoE. But I think bringing an AoE attack just so we can like have it is probably good. Do you put Hulkenberg back on Wizard? This didn't seem important. You could move Hulkenberg back to Wizard, maybe. Yeah, let's just level her up into the Wizard archetype and then give her an AoE. I don't remember what element is effective.
To greater heights.
Will become weaker, but then you're locked into an AoE attack that you're weak to. Do they do random strike if all of the tentacles are dead? Because I felt like it was doing that anyways. No?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
I see. To greater heights.
Seeker, Mage, Healer. Wait, just become Seeker with gold attack? I guess I can inherit gold attack. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'll have to put it on something else eventually, and then we'll Knight's Proclamation. Just double check our gear, because I think this needs to be the Evasion Mantle. This is fine. Change Stroll off of someone who's weak to strike. And let's see. At least did the single target attack sometimes when you didn't kill the tentacles. I'm just wondering if it's random, because I think it still does the single target attack when the tentacles are given, which we can double check here.
Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'm counting on you.
Let us clean up all power of kings. I have my methods.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
I join with me.
I did
No,
not
not this.
get Gakenda.
We stand together.
Oh, this is awkward.
It's up to you.
And that was less effective than the other one.
Let's set it up.
Well, this fucking sucks.
No, this won't work. Forward.
Alright, time to speedrun dying. It said Mage, Seeker, or Healer line.
You want escape?
Closing the distance.
Moving to the front.
Please.
Ow! Someone help us get back in the fight!
Enough.
They got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? Someone help him back up!
I see.
What now?
Ah, it has the requirement of knowing the level 6 spell. Let's fix that real quick.
I've acquired a new power.
Have you considered getting hit less? I have. That's supposed to be the core of our strategy, actually. It just doesn't work sometimes.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
We're looking good here.
Let us clean now.
Sorry, I completely wasn't paying attention to what Gallica was saying until you pointed it
Now,
out.
what's the plan? I shall
And now it
vanquish
is
evil.
ruining my brain,
Let me
because
read you
it is
first.
all I can think about.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
The head is weak to lightning.
It's okay. Come
Okay,
forth, royal soul.
I see.
Come on.
Night Proclamation.
Face me.
Let's Time Walk.
I have my methods.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Like, the
I shall
tentacles
show you
aren't
what
weak to
true
slash,
magic
which is hilarious.
Lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Well, you could have picked any time to dodge,
Captain's on his
Let's
last
go.
leg.
my friend.
Someone get him
Maybe
healed
I'm
up.
counting on you.
You think yourself? I'll use what I must. How about this?
Now, let's go for it.
Let us fight.
Got them right in the weak spot. Ow, that! The legs retracted! That should make things a little easier on us.
Here.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! I have my methods.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I shall vanquish evil.
You love Ferdinand so much you made a second one. I guess that's right, isn't it? That is just correct. I was like, man, you know, I wanted to gamble on whether or not I could hit a dodge proc chance that I just straight up made another person to fit the exact same role. Two of them even. Heisme is also here. What has happened? We are fighting big Kraken thing. Kraken McGee, McGuy, McDude. We did some quests. I think a lot of it was turning in quests. Heisme is also unable to deal damage, just like Ferdinand. It's great.
Come and get me.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Right on.
Nice crit.
Observe the attack.
My name must feel heavy. Oh, please.
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll's been hit with a
Vitus
sickness.
power.
We're in trouble with him weakened.
Better. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
I'm worn out. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
Much thanks.
It's wizard.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
May this prove a face me.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This isn't too bad.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, we're gonna make it. I mean, 800 damage. Candera,
Not
pretty good. Our gold attack is really not doing as much as I wanted it to. Well, or we could crit. That would make it a lot better.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the vanguard.
Wait, I have a bunch of these. Wait, hold on.
Allow me to use this.
My brain's really big.
Let justice prevail.
Alright.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I can take.
Even I had.
Candera Gia, who lovingly shocks you when you're too nice? Wait, but that sounds great. Wait, where can I buy this? Buy!
Age of a new
Buy!
king draws nearer.
It's like you're too nice to me, Zap. It's like when they give you a soft punch on the arm and call you a dummy. Now what do we have? We have one more day, I think. Should arrive on the island tomorrow. Can't wait to get Maria 7 so that I can have infinite MP. Wait, so I got excited for a second because I was like, oh, Candere, what if we had a bot Dere? Because then she would be a bottom, and it's like, no, she's the fiery one. She's not a bottom. She will instead burn you to the ground, and you know, that's fair too. That's fair, that's reasonable as well. Power bottoms are a thing. Yeah, that works too. I guess you could be a fiery power bottom. That's fair as well. Sorry, there was a thing that I was reminded of, and I don't really know.
What to pet?
Don't know if I've explained the entire thing on stream before, but there was a like effectively anime pitch of like it's like card games, but actually the interesting part of card games, like your locals maybe going to a tournament. It was sort of within the Magic Color Pie. So the best girl in that show was Red-chan, because she was like the fiery, like kind of grumpy, goblin-y girl, sort of, I guess. The thing just came to mind was like, man, I wonder if Red-chan is a power bottom. Because she's fired, she would be a bot dere, right? That's the connection. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to bathe for more agility.
Alright.
Oops. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
What a
king
setup and
draws
payoff.
nearer.
I can only imagine you are being sarcastic. I mean, there was more things about the card game anime that I thought were fun. Like, there was a lot of things. Like there was the blue mage was like the socially anxious girl who's like, everything you cast is very scary, so I need to counterspell all of it.
What's wrong?
I think I'm just gonna Green was supposed to be a pair of brothers, so like one of them was a
Well,
one of them was like a kind of an older like golem-y kind of guy, like he's very rigid and stoic. But then the little bro would be like the definition, I think it's Timmy. Like the definition of, I like to play big spells, like look at my big dinosaur. Right. So the older brother is the like, I know we need to play these ramp spells so that we can actually cast the things.
Oi, kid.
But then little bro was really excited to cast big dinosaurs. I think the main character,
anyone in need. No exceptions.
I don't remember if,
Right, my friend?
I think he was like the knight guy. Like he just played like knight tribal. He's a generic main character guy. He played white. The store owner was like Orzhov, because he's like the store owner, which is very funny.
Well,
yeah, and then over the course of the show, they would
Time
learn like
marches on,
different
and
things.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
They would shift around. That's kind of funny. Red Coon would wear, of course I come fast, I get fish to catch shirt, or I got games to play. Yeah, it, anyways.
Let us have faith.
Red-chan is best girl. That is all.
Alright then.
Because, like, the tsundere 1-2 punchline was like, say anything that triggers the tsundere, and then you're immediately bolted for 12 and you die.
Alright.
How did you get all of this mana? Like, pitches hand to Simian Spirit Guide, take 12 damage. You dummy. It's great.
Such a sky shore.
Alright then.
Very cute. 10 out of 10. The not real anime waifu wars begin now. I prefer Blue-chan. She's great too, because it's like, no, I'm gonna counterspell that thing. But then the green players cast like an uncounterable dinosaur, and she's like, no, it has hexproof and I can't interact with it. Ah, it's too scary.
We're all ready for
I felt like, I don't know, Cardfight Vanguard did it for like, I think its first season sort of, but then it immediately went into supernatural stuff. It's like, card games themselves don't need to have like any kind of extra stakes. Like, they can be plenty interesting if you just talk about the card games themselves and treat it as if it's a sports anime. Gal Blast, Fire Blast. Yeah, so I think like a love letter to the culture of card games, and then sort of with the anime spin on it. That'd make for a good show. Put me in, strap me in.
Navigating the
I felt like one of the arcs could have been like the store owner doesn't participate in tournaments because, like, you know, he tried to be a Spike tournament grinder back in the day, but like he kind of lost his fire, and then he's like, you know what, like I decided to open a store. Like, going to tournaments and like participating is like for you youngins. Like, I'm past my prime. And then like there would be some dramatic stakes for him to like join a tournament, and he's like super serious. Be great.
Hey.
What was another
Time
one?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, because I guess you could like traverse all of the personalities with one step of abstraction.
Focus.
Something like that. I say one step of abstraction, but it's more like you move the character slightly towards a direction. So it's like, well, what if Blue Chan is like, it needs to learn how to proactively commit to a threat instead of counterspelling everything.
What are my options? But
So it's like, wow, things are really scary, and then she summons like a 7-mana uncounterable Leviathan that's like a horror beyond your understanding, and it's like,
Let's give it a shot.
like, Blue Chan, that thing is terrifying, and it's like, no, it's kind of cute. Look at how cute it is. It does like 10 damage to you and you can't block it. Isn't it great? It's like, go back! We have to go back!
Alright then.
I liked it better when she wasn't casting Stormtide Leviathan.
let us have faith in Lady
Please help us. Send help. We can, complete Maria 7.
Yes. Beg pardon? What? No kidding.
Some of the early parts of Destroy All Humans, they can't be regenerated. Did that a little. Not so much the personification of the colors, but actually being realistic-ish about depictions of play.
Please help.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let us have faith
I mean,
in
it's nice, you know, as a vehicle for communication. It's nice to see people who share the same interests as you and can, like, you know, have something reasonably understandable. Like, I felt like having the dramatic stakes be kind of similar to a sports anime is, you know, very reasonable.
Alright then.
Did we pick up all the quests? 1, 2, 3? I think we have all of those. But then it's like you can tell these people like these games, right? Or, yeah, like the games are the part of culture that they're calling to. I'm sure, like, modern theater has a lot of, you know, it's just a chain of influence, right? What did I want to do? Secure a potion of light. I don't remember how to do that. How do I do that? I vehemently hate people who like what I like. Damn, I mean, that is an opinion you're allowed to have. You are allowed to say words and have opinions. Okay, I would like many white peach turnips. And then I think we're gonna do this event so that I can have double cooking time.
Mister. Thank. Oh. Thank.
Let's go get that man some bread.
We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. But he gave me courage.
It did have mostly real magic decks played at the time, which is cool. Some things like Thran Lens being played in mono black is a bit of a stretch, but I can see it in a sideboard as a sideboard piece. Yeah, and it's like, you know, it's more about the dynamics and personalities, I think. But certainly if you if you do stuff like, oh, here's White Lotus. You know, you just flip it. Like that card is. It's like, hey, do you wanna see my Lotus? Shows it to you. It's White Lotus. Oh, this card seems really strong. How do I put 4 of them in my deck? Shop owner dad's like, you can pay me like $40,000. Also, you can't play them in the tournament. It's like, I'm going to hand this back to you and not touch it ever again. Why would you put such an expensive card in my hands? What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, what is your problem? Now, what are we doing? We are at... We need courage still. Is there a courage node here?
Right,
What would courage be? There's tolerance, eloquence, wisdom at the... or imagination at the beach. I can do imagination. And prepare to enter the era of farming many mag with our many manas. Our sweeter than poisons are gonna go hard.
Hey there.
Okay.
Sure. All right.
Time marches on.
This is also
and the
probably when we
age
should
of a
be
new
teaching
king
like
draws
a
nearer.
second person. If we teach a second person the mag stealing move, then we can benefit more from the sweeter than poison because it heals everybody. Or the other one heals everybody, the 100 MP one. So I guess it buys the same amount.
So hey. Hmm?
No. Let's give it a shot.
Oh. Let's help them.
Ah, I think we need to gather a rumor. That's what we need to do. scroll, you're going to learn Merchant.
Fascinating. This, all right?
So that you can also be a debt collector.
A new ability.
How much was it to inherit debt collection again? A lot. Oh, that's really not that much. Was it always that low? Or did we get a merchant upgrade?
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Send you back to Commander. Pick up debt collection. And I really feel like I want to give you a low MP physical attack. That isn't fire. Annoying. Once we finally get the opportunity to cash in all this mag, it's gonna be great.
Let us have
It's gonna be so great. We're gonna have all the counters and parries. We're thinking well far in advance. We're gonna pop off with this shit. It's gonna be crazy.
Shit. Fancy it?
Hey,
We have not talked to a single informant the entire time.
Damn it. Want it?
this place. You don't.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Okie dokie. I think we can save, and then let's try journeying to the place. Oh, let's see if we can line up bad weather on the first area, and then go from there. If there's any positive, it's that it'll be easy to get inclement weather here. Yeah.
Let us have faith in the
Yeah, because they're like, oh, we're going to teach you about changing the inclement weather.
Everyone is here.
Did you get the parch water? Do you have to buy it from somewhere? I don't remember.
Now that
Oh, we don't even know this place exists. Don't we have the... Do we have the quest for this or not? Do we have to go somewhere else? Get the quest? I'm losing my brain cells, dude.
Where to?
Let's go.
even my tail's too right, isn't it?
You're not serious.
Well, stranger things have happened. Hey,
Golden Beetle.
and what is... Huh? What?
Also buy a bunch of these, because we'll need them, probably.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then. Where to?
Just wondering if there's any quests in Brylehaven,
Where to?
because for some reason, we don't have access to
Let's go.
the one island. It doesn't show it on the map. I don't know why. Unfortunately, by skipping all of the quest dialogue, I kind of lose my place.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
Oh. Thanks.
Oh, because it's Juna's first rapport quest. That's why.
You know, if you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. So,
I'm sure we'll be.
music.
No, Yufa's the volcano,
This one's
right?
important.
Oh no, Yufa's is the one that you get later. No, this is the one I was talking about. Because it's on the way to the spire. So we need to line up getting bad weather here. In addition to the tower, basically.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right then.
Is there no weathers here on this... in this place? We have to, like, go back to the other place in order to do it?
Where to?
Let's go.
Spire, I think, always has bad weather unless you disable it. Yeah, which is good. It's just we need to confirm that on day 1 at the first dungeon, it's going to be bad weather. Edeni is one after you beat the Dragon Temple. Right. I guess I forgot that.
You there.
He can also just tell you what the weather is.
Let's.
Because I only thought, oh, well... Oops. I only thought about his function to, like, turn off the weather, basically.
We'll face danger.
So day 3, and it only takes 1 day to get there, which means we need to pass 2 days. So what shall we do for 2 days?
All
In
right.
the main dungeon have bad
Where to?
weather.
Let's go.
He does it for free, so you don't have to spend $250. $250.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
$250.
Now that
Which one? Let's see.
Do we have any...
Party's up.
Do we have any follower supports? We do, so we can waste some time.
You're... Hey. Thank you. Ridiculous.
I want to say we're rolling in mag, but I do know that we will eventually be spending like all of it.
What now?
Yes, we have not improved any of our characters, really. Scared Dracadios. Anyone to talk to? Oh, we need courage. Maybe we do an arena battle? I don't know. Oh, there's the recruitment center, probably? I don't know if there's new things.
All right then.
Leveling imagination would probably also be good. Because we can get the dodge chance from Thief 3.
Let's go.
The, like, ×2 dodge rate. Which would be very, very good for us.
Great, innit?
Let's level imagination. Merchant 2 is going to be good for the damage boost, but I don't think we need it yet. Level 2 courage having ass. Yeah, we speed ran tolerance. That's kind of what happened, so...
Whoa. What do you want to do?
Different, You'll need 5 courage for Alonzo 7.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's like we're not rushing Faker 2. Faker 2 can happen like a lot later.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thief 3 is probably a little more pressing, though.
All right.
We've passed one
What's in
day.
there?
Mister,
Ah, Maria 8 is available. Does that do anything for us? Savior and inheritance slots for healer up to 4. We actually don't need that. So, screw you, Maria. I don't give a shit. We will eventually do all of the supports. Because I do feel like I feel an obligation to get them done. Merchant 2 would also boost MC's damage quite a bit. Yeah, it's like...
Got to say, I wish I had better tidings.
It's like, I just don't know if we need the damage boost yet. Like, we haven't run into damage problems necessarily.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith.
Alright then.
Oh, the imagination event isn't there. Fuck. What a shame. Is there one in Brawlhaven?
Let's go.
There is, right? It's in the square with more.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
And we'll be able to do 2 dungeons here.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you.
I'll paraphrase Flar 30 minutes ago. MC flicking coins does so little damage. Yeah, we were on Seeker. So I knew that Seeker didn't do damage because we didn't have the 2x Abacus.
A new king draws nearer.
I think the 2x cost Abacus, but he's fine when he's on Merchant and has the Abacus.
speaking of...
We switched to Seeker so that Hulkenberg could AoE Thunder and call it a day.
Let's go.
Oh.
What now?
Which, by the way, is Hulkenberg still... She's still on Wizard? Back to Magic Knight, baby! Actually, can I do Hulkenberg's next thing? Because we do... That's another one. All of these are basically big goals that we need to get to eventually. What do you want? What's the mind? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. I mean, let's find out.
Say...
Ah, or our next trip. So we'll... Next time we head out, let's just double check the weather. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we did the...
Let's go.
Did it correctly. Always good to double check.
Hey, mister.
You're not
You there. Fate.
Let's see. This place.
Sweet. We are all set up
I can...
for our big run.
Go.
We'll save before we leave. We bought our revival medicines. We haven't changed any of our gear yet. Maybe we should shop for gear first before we leave. But the 2x Abacus
Let's move.
is already available for Merchant. We... Yeah, there might still be stuff.
Alright.
Let's prepare. Because I remember this is where we got the darkness dodge thing. Which is pretty sweet. I also really like how this shop is like the dual shop. The completely unnecessary, was not required at all. It's just like a cool little flavor thing. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy. That's not the right one. Sure. Those seem good.
Understood.
Oh, they were expensive as fuck. I didn't notice.
Now then.
Oopsie. New armor? Uh, 5 evasion. We already have the boots for 5 evasion. Evasion against different elements, I suppose, is probably valuable. What was the type at the... What was the enemy at the tower? Was it a bird? Or it was a Cyclops, wasn't it? This one's a Cyclops? That summons another Cyclops? Ugh, so I don't remember what element that is. The dragon, I don't know what element the dragon is. Theoretically, we should be buying all of these. I'm gonna not do that and then just live with the consequences later. The consequences. Which is why we say... Another reason to get Alonzo 7 is that Alonzo 8 is how you unlock the ability to buy the half synthesis and full dodge pendants. Oh! That's a pretty huge W. Cyclopses usually use physical attacks and birds use wind. Yeah, that's... Honestly... That's what I was thinking, was to buy the wind one, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm buying these, I should buy all of them. I don't know why. Let's at least have access to the wind one, because I thought I remembered one of these bosses being a bird, but I could just be completely wrong. Save again. Let us depart. Depart.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Common Alonzo W. Right, my Ohio Game Rizzlers? Game Rizzlers? Give that guy some booms before he remembers his mother again and plays with that knife. That's, first of all, that's crazy. Second of all, that's fucked up. Second of all, third of all, we're gonna second of all twice because it was so bad. Game Rizzlers? What the fuck is that?
I cannot second.
What in the fuck do you mean by that? Your Rizzler Ohio gamers? I didn't expect this from you. I didn't expect you to go critical hit with the cringe, but you know, that's impressive. Hulkenberg. Shall we chat?
I think.
This dude doesn't know W is. Common Alonzo W Game Rizzler.
So,
Really amazing.
I give this guy 5 booms.
witness.
The orb in
Jeez, man.
Giving it some thought.
How long were you cooking that one? I'm just wondering. Like, can you... I'm just curious. Like, did you... How many times did you have to retype that one for it to, like, work in your brain?
What now?
You don't have to answer. I'm just curious. How long did it take to cook the bit? That took 0 effort. Did it immediately after hearing Alonzo's name? Is that the effect of W Riz? When you have W Riz, you just have extremely spontaneously bangers, one after the other.
Right there.
Oh,
We'll hold our ground.
I guess I just wanted to get 8. Oh, I need to remember to cook because we actually have things to cook this time. We'll play it a little more careful this dungeon, but after that we're on cooking spree.
The power of fire!
Charging in! Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
We're basically going to be cooking every single travel opportunity.
That seems like a good hit.
Such bitter cold.
Don't let him cook.
I can't give up now.
Chat never lets me cook.
Faker! To the
Every
vanguard.
time I try to be like, nah, don't worry about it.
You want to
Trust me where we're going.
Closing the distance.
You just have to believe in the capabilities of the flag bearer.
If I say so myself.
All that we strive for!
Like, you're actually cringe. I'm actually you're a big cringe baby.
Such bitter cold.
We're explicitly here to hate watch you because we dislike you. Like, ah, shit, man. I guess you got me with that one. It's that collection once, so we can be on recovery at least.
We barely made it. How
Cat
about
never
we
lets
all
me
heal
cook.
before we hit the next mess? We got this.
Okay, but like, hear me out. The tip of it has some texture. So like, what are we saying on the under over on these ones? Like, what are we what are we thinking? Binding rope?
I imagine that would be of use.
What does binding rope do? I'm just curious. What does the actual item description say? Just before I say anything that's like too stupid, where is it? Binding rope? Decreases hit evasion for one enemy. This is gonna be like my favorite item. This is like the best possible thing I could have gotten. Well, sometimes it just works out.
Push through.
Sometimes you just get exactly what you were looking for.
We must
Come forth, royal soul.
That's one for the captain.
let us
Keep it
Faker.
going.
Get a wise choice.
I shall
And to see if they have
evil.
reflect fire.
Burn through us. Let's wrap this
They
up.
have absorb fire. How awful.
Promising.
Does any enemy repel status items? I don't think so. Like, all the debuff items are guaranteed, but any of the, like, charm items are super low effectivity.
Great work, everyone.
I believe goblins are weak to statuses like paralysis, but I don't know how that factors into stuff like charm. Can you charm item goblins? I'm just wondering. Bondage fantasy is dead. Honestly, why can't I binding? Why can't I binding rope the? Binding rope any of the things that are weak. If there was anything that was particularly weak, then I guess it would be 2 ranks. You just get a double effectiveness. Double effectiveness against humanoids, probably because like you have enough rope. Like, how's the rope gonna work against the worm coming out of the ground? Like, what are you expecting to accomplish here? Oh, I just love getting hit by worms. I love getting hit by worms. It's my favorite thing. There's nothing, I want nothing more than to just get my energy stolen, sucked out of me, if you will, by these worms.
Let's go.
She can't strike at full power. Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Nothin, I leave it to you.
Time to go offensive.
Every once in a while, I consider whether or not I should talk to my friends about content creation, and then I remember some of the things that are uttered out of my mouth, and I'm like, no, you know what? Actually, I'm good. I've actually remembered why I made this decision a while ago was probably because I say shit like I want to get sucked off by the energy worm. I think we're good. Is that better or worse than referring to Alishnorn as a professional face breaker? Like, what's the under over here?
A favor, if I may.
Last one.
So cold.
We're just gonna try running away.
Yikes!
Nope.
There's no way
Didn't
out
work.
of this.
Is Fantasy going to be dead today? God, why is it sucking everybody but me? Why, man?
Someone help!
Okay, let's not get hit by the worms this time, please.
They noticed us.
All right. All right.
Good find.
I can't help myself, dude. I just want to hit that third button so fucking bad, dude. I just, every single time, I'm like, man, that third button. Why is it energy stealing everybody but me? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. All I want. Maybe I need to kill all my other party members. Welcome back, Rue. Maybe if I just enter the battle, do not press the third button. Do not press the third button. Do not press the third button. We're fucking gaming. Alright. It knows you're freaky. No, it doesn't. You're lying to me. You're purposefully deceiving me to make me feel like I am saying something that is ridiculous. You're gaslighting me. I don't appreciate being gaslit. This is a non-thinking creature. There's no way it could possibly know that I am, like, presenting myself to its little energy sucker. Does that make it better or worse? I don't know. Maybe I feel like that makes it really bad and I should never open my mouth ever again. But... Ooh. Burn Brock, I think? Sweet.
Satisfactory.
Okay. We are down a lot of MP from getting zucked. We are on our way to do 2 dungeons. 2 bad weather dungeons. I think I remember this one being a little long, as in kind of spacey. Skip a little bit. Because we can always do encounters after the boss. But the real concern is the boss. Oh yeah, also the monsters here drop binding ropes, which I was pleasantly surprised by. In the sense that it's impressive that there would be... I didn't think the monsters would keep actual ropes on them. But here I am, standing corrected, as usual. You'd figure after being wrong for extended periods of time that I would, like, learn my lesson. But instead we're just gonna be, like, 0 for 70.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Vitus power.
Fine work, Cap. Forward. A favor, if I may.
Really?
Still standing. Let justice prevail. Not moving to the front for all that we strive for. Smooch it. Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
Speaking of good reinforcing lessons, not really. No, okay. What's the where's the tangent going?
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
A wise choice.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna say that I really did not read the text on that one.
Think there's any more backup coming.
Sorry, allow me to read it again. Spankings. are good reinforcing lessons. Not really, though.
Our immediate vicinity is
Yeah, I
secure.
think
We should be safe.
it's pretty ubiquitously seen as not good. We were in fact wrong about that one.
They've noticed us.
They have noticed us. Just
Nice.
We're so lucky.
if the lesson is hide that you're doing this, then yeah, it's pretty good at that. Well, if the lesson is that, like, your parents are cruel people, or whoever's, you know, doing that to you, if the lesson is they're cruel and that you should not trust the people who are... You should not trust authority figures, then yeah, that's it's a great lesson. The lesson was to become traumatized. You right.
That might be of use later.
How's that come in handy? Pocket it.
I should come here later to farm binding ropes.
Push through. You see a use for it? I say take it.
Just come back here and fight a whole bunch of these and get a bunch of binding ropes. Feels like the best place to get them. Okay, we are at the end. Let us get
What now?
some MP, probably. Let's save first, I guess.
Yep.
What now?
This place.
That's right. I mean that it doesn't really teach you not to do a thing, just to hide it better, since it doesn't tell you why you shouldn't do it, just that there's an external consequence for getting caught. Yeah, I understand that. I guess elucidating the fact that, like, why is very important for humans, like, a reason is very important, is like, you know, that's there. So by simply being consequentialist, would that be the term? Like, things are rewards and punishments. You don't teach anything. Right? Like, if the correct decision is agnostic of the result, then that should be evident, I guess. Do I want Heisman or Hulkenberg? Well, we got a bunch of binding ropes, so I guess we don't need Heisman right now. Alright.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not
Come
ready to
forth,
get
royal
on our
soul.
watch.
Now the next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not.
I think we're gonna binding rope.
Could do
We
with
have
this.
13 of them.
I'll give you the
Incredible.
performance of a can't let it go unused.
Is everyone all right? Here!
Merge it! Come on.
Captain,
Come on!
you've got your defenses down.
It's time for flight.
I've got just moving to the fast dancer.
I guess I don't really know why we have Juno with us.
Observe the enemy. Perhaps to the rear guard. This should help.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. We can do this.
Consequentialism is a different thing, but you could take a consequentialist lens to explain the logic behind using such punishments.
I'll get some distance.
I mean, I suppose I misstating still, right?
Withdrawing. This should work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Forced party member since it's her dungeon. That sounds far worse than I intended. Is it?
Dodge, Juna! Captain, I call upon a royal soul!
Next, this is just what I need. Let's not.
Rope?
This should be good.
Her dungeon?
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, I mean this
Not now.
clearly she has a caca in her dungeon. There's nothing weird about that.
stay
That's
my
just she's allowed to have whatever she wants down there.
What?
Remember
That was a
I shall
critical
rule the back. No holding back.
when I said we shouldn't be concerned about doing damage because we're doing fine damage? I retract my statement. We're doing questionable amounts of damage.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh, okay. So, how are we doing so far? We have defense down. We are passing to Magic Knight. Just heal bottom lad. Ally without Raja Juju. Are we supposed to have a barrier?
Not now.
Oh, is it the person who has defense down gets targeted? That's kind of interesting. Was I supposed to know that?
Just the thing.
I feel like I was kind of supposed to know
Still
that.
fight. Merge it.
I shall rule the battlefield. Here.
That helped.
Good move, dodge, Juna!
Man, Juna being a better dodge tank than fucking... What's his name? Guy McDude. Are we gonna run out of rope?
To let this sit.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front. Behold.
Kaizme? Yeah.
Stand together.
Oh, they still have the thing, don't they? Maybe this? Magic Knight's hammer?
Get after it.
Still has the physical reflect.
Exposed a new weakness.
Let's go.
Oh, right. The weakness doesn't matter because we don't get action economy off of it.
That should have done it.
But that was a critical hit. Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
More like I won't ever dodge shit.
Someone
Oh, man. He's useful in the late game. You just have to get there first.
This should work.
I've got just the dance. Behold this power.
raging from I thought you hit with
Observe the enemy.
Allies,
So this doesn't really matter.
Not the
Weak to electricity. Okay, but does it do a lot of damage though? 635? Is that good?
badly hurt. Get her some healing.
We are now dying. Yeah, sure. Let's just run it.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Rope him?
I'll save this. No
Actually-
holding back. Burn to
I
me.
thought you hit it
Still
with
standing.
Underestimate me. Seems like
Falcon Bird can rope it.
Like a sworn oath of knighthood.
Give it the rope.
This should help.
Nice, let's go.
about a close call.
Full party dodge.
Get your defenses down.
Ah! The
I thought you
tenacious.
hit it weakness.
this is just what I need.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Merge it. I'm right here.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno,
Are you prepared? The power of me.
You're about to drop.
Still standing.
Too early. Let's get some use out
Go
of
with the
this.
rope.
Is everyone all right?
Ah. We're out of AoE healing items.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Maybe attacking just would have been better on principle.
Come on.
Right, but if it single attacks me, that means that everything is good. I wonder if that just always works.
Here.
Still fight.
Nothin, I'm stepping back. Come!
I forgot Hulkenberg had a healing move.
That helped.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Good God. Nice one, Captain. Juno, are you okay?
It wasn't
You're
enough.
about to drop.
Commander!
I thought you
How can this
hit me.
be?
I call upon a royal soul.
Damn, holy shit, dude. Can you die?
Hold back.
Oh my god. Thing's holding on for dear life. And killing the entire party because we dropped the evasion. Well, I mean, I was really just hoping it would be dead. And then it, like, really wasn't dead. Hey, Stroll's making up for the EXP penalty that the last start of the game.
I shall strive to.
Ah, I didn't know
Man.
I had it in me.
Rope-a-dope.
Great work.
We just had to give him the rope.
All right.
I still find it very funny that as soon as I made a joke about the
Random question.
tentacle-y monsters, that
Strength.
fucking... I can't believe the item that they dropped was
I can rely on you.
was binding rope. Like, that's crazy. Yep.
So, for your
Yeah.
Actually, wait, we haven't done, we still need to... Wait, hold on a second, we still have to farm. We need to cash in our extra MP. Also, did we explore the entire place? I think I'm missing, like... Yeah, there's some stuff missing still. I have 200 MP, so let's quickly cash in the thing. Let's fight something that's easy so that I don't have to be as concerned. We're looking for the purple guys. The purple guys that we get the binding from. Yeah, these guys.
We can't get sloppy.
Ready? Here we come.
We can't get sloppy?
Fight
Buzzkill.
us power. I'll be taking that.
No holding back! Hack and oh, how can this be?
This'll be a
Please,
Is a magic night! As the two remaining
Hulkenberg.
so dependable.
Root it!
Sorry.
Oh my god, the triple days.
That'll be a big hit.
That is incredibly annoying.
One of these.
God.
Seriously, what its weakness?
From out is still not enough.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Is that all?
This is the worst.
Stroll's
Commander!
dazed. He
To the
won't
fore!
land any attacks like this.
My weather!
Juna's dazed. That'll be a
If I
big
can
hit
get-
to her accuracy. Good night. All right. See the finish.
I'll stay my place.
Hulkenberg's dazed. He's gonna have a tough time.
Thank God.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, now we just need the chests. Or the treasures. The treasures.
I'm right here.
Pocket it.
Come and get me.
Let's just go to... Just goes down there. So this maybe takes us somewhere else. Coming up here. Nope. There's still the secondary path on the lower floor. There's like the corner room. Probably leads to those two chests. There's a wee corner.
Damn, they're onto us.
I just want more room.
Stash that somewhere safe.
I actually wish I could just run around a bunch to get more rope. But it's technically Heismay's job. Oh! Maybe it's in the wall over there? Maybe it's over here? Hole in the wall? Hello, is there a hole in the wall? That looks like it should be a hole in the wall, but it is not. Oh, it's because it's a ledge. Here is the hole in the wall.
We seem they are off our trail.
It just goes back.
There they are.
Oh, the Elementa! Give me! Give me! No! No! Oh well.
All right.
I feel like Merchant's attack string is just not it when trying to get those
Incredible find.
stunned.
Magnificent find.
This is just a switch. Switch. Yep. Now we can go. We still need to cook our MP items if we want to farm harder.
Damn, they're onto us.
It's okay though, we're gonna get to the tower, we'll have more agility. We'll have more MP, it's gonna be great. We're gonna hit our scaling arc.
Hey,
Check the map. I'd like to continue on our journey, please.
let's... Hey,
What is it? Let's set up camp.
thanks, but...
I want to go somewhere
Okay.
else.
All right then.
This is nighttime, so we can't cook, right? Because it's not going. Oh, we can cook.
Okay, so...
One at a time. You gotta get the maximum gains.
Wish it had...
Ah, we couldn't go outside because of bad weather. That's really too bad. Oh, I forgot to check for Lumi bees outside. Fuck. Shit.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
All right.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Great.
What to pick?
No one to talk to. Huh?
Okay.
Imagination was for Heisman, right?
All right.
Come on, get it up to 4. Hopefully before we get back to town.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Wow, that's so funny. It's like, is it better to kill this thing or to just... Or just to mag steal it twice? We get 4K from that instead of, like, I don't know, man. Let's try this. I think this is probably stronger.
You're wide open.
Unfortunately, we can't do it twice, right?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Fucking
not.
turn order screwing me over. How
Not
dare you?
now.
Actually, do we have a wind? I think I used it during the fight. That's really too bad.
I must reconsider.
The circling panorama is so nausea-inducing.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Sorry.
There they go!
Okay, does this count as an unscathed triumph? Okay.
Let's stay calm.
Well, I wasn't expecting another goober.
Nice hit! That was
Oh, fuck, and
I
he's
shall
strong.
fight. Are you prepared?
Well,
Don't mind if I do.
This watch me. A bit much, actually.
I call upon a royal soul! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
ooh. Repel win. Very awesome. Oh, fuck. Man. This sucks.
Observe the enemy.
Excited! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Prevail. No sense in magic knight. Not now. Moving to the front. Magic knight.
I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
Brace yourselves!
It repels fire as well. Does it just repel fucking everything?
Blood! Whoa! Someone get it back on its feet!
Man, this sure is a random encounter if I've ever seen one. I don't think we ever had this asshole on our random adventures. Wow, this shit sucks.
This should be
Okay, it just repels every element. That's good to know. I think when we fought this the first time, yeah, he was a boss. I think when we fought this guy the first time, we just used, like,
Let's get him some healing!
click coin.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That is wild. That's actually crazy.
Oh, chum.
Okay,
Repels all elements except light, which he resists. How terrible.
All right. forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall fight as no. You're wide open.
I've got your turn.
Is everyone magic knight? Oh, power
I think
of
Juno
heroes.
was supposed to attack with the wind attack.
Merchant.
You first.
I've got
Yeah, this isn't
you.
enough.
Hit their weak.
Whoopsie!
Don't let up now, Judas.
I can't take a hit.
Brace yourself.
Merchant.
I'll be taking that.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Personal space. Let's get some use out of this.
I'm stepping back. Adjust the thing.
Gotta go early, unfortunately. Bye bye. Good luck on the Balta bitch. Thank you. Thanks for being around, hanging out. Have a good one.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
We have been going for quite a bit.
Help her get back in the fight.
Hopefully we can deal with this guy, because this encounter is awful. I hate this shit.
Now, what's the play? Here.
My spirit is. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's too dark. Can't let it go unused.
We're locked out here. Gotta get back on track.
Well, fuck.
Here. Time for my grand comeback.
I shall fight as the notice of work.
Wake up.
Still fight.
Right here.
Everyone.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh my god, I can still soul cry.
Down.
Not fair. This is fucking cursed, dude. Holy shit.
Will your tale end here?
What is the Commenzo week to? I don't remember.
Okay. Got it.
I don't know if I'd eat a food called Cursed Love Ballad. Well, it's like bittersweet. I think is how they explained it. Okay, what if we try just double formation of Vigoring before we get to the big guys?
By this power.
Okay, let's... Collection... Formation of Vigor...
Don't I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
I'll stay my blade.
Don't let up now,
The next one's yours.
Commander! It's time to strike.
Next turn we'll move everyone back and try to Corrosive Acid the Fatal
There they go.
Alta Lich.
More of them?
Falling back. Let's try this.
Stepping back. This should work.
Moving to the rear. Let's get some use out of this.
Let justice prevail.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Merchant.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
No holding back. No, not this. Time to go offensive. Commander!
What are you weak to? Wind? You don't have any wind
I call
consumables.
upon royal power within.
Don't underestimate me. Mass dancer.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't let
ready.
up now,
Come.
Judas.
As the point of a sword.
Slide him,
Merchant.
Hulkenberg.
Okay, we just roll really good.
Commander! Not done done yet.
This'll be your turn.
With blade in hand. Nice work.
Sweet.
That's it,
Let's
Hulkenberg.
go.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I only have to deal with one idiot
Let's get him some
instead of
healing.
2 idiots.
Here. I live to see another day. Moving to the rear.
Someone get him healed up.
Commander! You're wide open.
I'll give you the perform. Please, after
The
you.
safer grab. Oh, power of heroes.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I knew you'd help.
I'm using this Hulkenberg heal like way more than I thought I would. It's been great.
Juna's
By
having
this
a memory
power.
lapse. She can't use any of her skills.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
This might be a good strategy.
Magic Knight. Pierce through them.
It's okay. Join me. Come forth, Royal Soul. I'll be taking that.
Badly wounded.
Oh,
Anyone
oh god.
get him back on his feet. Juna's not dead.
Okay, I mean, it could also just choose all of the right things that it needs to do. That's kind of crazy.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Someone
I can't afford to hold
back on her
back.
feet.
Ah,
What am I? Commander!
well, this is awkward. Can't really heal everybody. Oh, maybe it'll miss.
Oh, please!
Thank God it gave me a turn.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
rule the
Finish them off
battlefield.
and we're clear.
Like how she says it's like one left. Can't be that bad. Well, unfortunately,
You've got some fancy
it's pretty bad.
control.
So now we're dealing with Fergor. We have nothing for Fergor.
Next time.
Fast, dance, you hit their weakness.
What are you?
Don't let up now, Juna.
Smite it.
Come on! Memory. She can't use her skills like
This
this.
should help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Only one
This'll be
left.
fast.
Finish that off and we're clear.
Recover from Fergor? No.
Wasn't my task.
I knew you'd help.
God! Nice one,
Nice.
Captain. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Don't mind if I do.
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
What?
Don't let up
Here's
now,
my
Juna.
task. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Only
By
one
this
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You first.
This is just what I need.
That was very, very difficult.
And the
Holy
curtain-
moly.
Oh, marvelous. I feel stronger already.
So the
Giving it some thought?
Silento. Has the big hole in the center. +2 strength, +2 magic. I don't think that matters. I think we needed limp goldfish for something, so we're just gonna buy a bunch of them.
Now then.
All right.
Continue.
Hey,
A thing had 3 heads,
As
so
the
you
sun
basically
sets
beat
over
4
the
bosses.
and the birds rest
Yeah.
their wings.
That's how it works. I mean, in Fear and Hunger, that's basically how it works. You got 4 arms, there's 4 attacks.
All right then.
Give me that. One of the late game recipes? Huh? One of the huh? Get rid of briny salt.
Okay.
We are so close to hitting our power spike. We just need Thief 3. We need... Thief 3 is going to be good, and Knight 3 is also going to be very good. I fucked it up. I'm so upset. The fish that you bought is an ingredient for one of the late game recipes. I think the Magla one.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Merchant! I'll be taking that.
I do find it funny how we are just debt collecting
You're wide open.
any monster that shows up. Could you imagine being like, yo, we're getting your boat, we're here to take over the boat, haha, and then it's just like, oh, don't you remember that you owe us Magla? And it's like, what? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, fucking pay up. You owe us shit. It's like, oh, I don't remember the boss. Do you remember owing these guys Magla? It's like, oh shit, I mean, they're telling us that. Yes, we do. Maybe? I don't like being here anymore. Like, you know what? Let's get off this boat. I don't even want to be here. Like,
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Yeah, Juna's fine.
I owe you. Come on! You're wide open.
Masked dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
Justice prevail. Oh, power of heroes.
From Prince to Lone Shark. That's truly a politician's fate.
Come forth.
Yeah, we're living the dream. We're just doing what has to be done, you know.
Not this.
Well, let's try lowering his defense.
Masked dancer.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't let us
oath of
down,
knighthood.
He's not doing great.
Nice.
Throw ropes at it! Do it!
Time to go offend.
I was gonna say shoot ropes at it. Do not shoot ropes at the elemental. It's just a ball. Well, we tried our best.
There they go.
Fortunately, it was not enough. It's fine.
Let's catch
Thanks,
up.
I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate you following commands, but that was not exactly what I wanted to do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Unfortunately, the last place we're gonna get to has bad weather, so we can't bathe. Which is very sad because I messed up one of the bathing things, so it
Got a sec.
means we don't have 2 agility. I wanted the 2 agility. I wanted the 2 agility. I wanted it so bad.
Now then.
Go. Level 4 imagination. How's the hard run going? Regicide specifically. And it's going well. We're doing very well in our bad weather boss fights. We haven't even really scaled our party that much.
All right.
Like, we haven't gotten to the part where the party becomes broken yet, so we're kind of doing fine. We're doing great.
Let the party get...
Like, we're just sitting on, what, 130k mag? We're just farming up. We just got our MP items, so we're gonna be doing crazy gains soon. Damn. I did mess up one of the bathing sequences, though. I forgot to put the bubbly water in it. How are you doing? I'm getting a bit on the hungry side. But hopefully this tower shouldn't take that long. Shouldn't take that long. Provided we're able to beat up the guy pretty easily. Get that courage up.
Sorry. Well, hey. Hey. Hey.
Now then.
Courage 3, let's go.
Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we're kind of locked behind all the level 2 runs that, or level 2, like we're locked behind Merchant 2, we need like Knight 2, or Knight 3, Faker 2, Thief 3, so we're just waiting on getting to the final support tiers with all of our buddies, and then we should hopefully be getting some actually useful passives.
Okay.
Doing alright. Work's been very busy both days. Was 30 minutes late to my last task. Oh. That's fine though, right? I mean, if you needed the time to do the first thing, right? Getting home a little late? Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Give me that courage, baby.
Alright.
Just getting like the task finished up before you leave, I suppose.
The Spire of Blood is the party sets foot.
Not tomorrow. Today! Today! Completely different shitpost out of context.
What? Just let... Okay then. Let's go.
Once again, we are going to rush to the top. We're gonna fight the boss and then we'll grind. It's alright, just stressful, but yeah, that's life. How's your day going? I'd say it's going alright.
We're respawning.
I guess I'm just looking at the next lineup of
That should come in handy.
stuff to do.
There
I'm
they
hoping
go.
that does well, I think.
Looks like they gave up. What a
I've
relief.
mostly taken content creation at a passive pace because the thing that was told to me is that, you know, consistency is the most important thing. So I've mostly just been doing my own thing, like, I haven't really been taking it that seriously. But I'm hoping that maybe clips can bolster the numbers a little bit. The most recent short did kind of well.
They're onto us.
I mean, well, proportionally to what my channel normally gets. I don't think most people would claim that 500 views on a short is good. But yeah, here's hoping.
That should come
I
in handy. Pocket it.
feel like the process for editing down a VOD hasn't been too bad. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood, it stays that way.
We
Oh, I remember this corridor. Yo, we're gonna make mad gains. Gonna make so much money.
keep it up.
Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
Oh, or I'll just fucking die.
Not while I still stand.
So,
I guess I went to the bone zone and unfortunately accepted their spears a little too
I
willingly.
say take it with you.
Let's try that again without the dying part.
Blades of
My way!
That worked out.
I think the jump attacks are really annoying.
Come and get me.
Fucking Dash McGee over here.
Who do you think I am?
excellent.
Holy moly. Wait, I guess the other thing is that, like, I was gonna say that it's nice to have, I don't know. I guess the reason, or part of the reason that I didn't, like, I tried to be a little more, oh yeah, content creation is just like a hobby, it's just a thing I'm doing in the background, is like, well, when you try to take it seriously, people, I feel like it opens up people to make fun of you, right? For being like, oh, you care about doing this crazy ass thing that is like, arguably, it's like, oh, well, if you're taking it seriously, then where's
Incoming.
XYZ? Like, where's your accomplishments? Right? Which I think, to an extent, right? I
And they're targeting him.
do care about it.
Vitus power.
Oh,
I've got just the dance for you.
jeez.
You might say it's to die for.
I'm going to run away.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Okay. Well, that's bad. Really not doing a whole lot of damage.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Please leave.
Pull back.
Thank God. Alright, we're gonna run past this idiot.
Hey,
Yes.
I don't remember what I was thinking. Sorry, I was trying to cook and then I forgot. I'm just a little spacey, little hungry.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess we're hoping number go up. I think that's all I was thinking. Izmane. No, you're not gonna die while I stand. Do you know to read, Izmane? It says fantasy is dead. There's no it doesn't, it's not negotiable. It just says it's dead. I'm sorry, buddy. Pal, amigo. That really is not a lot of damage.
I'll show you.
We may have walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Raging from
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
I have to see if I die.
Observe the enemy.
We probably also just rope a few times. Oh, that's what, sorry. I remember what I was trying to cook. Okay. I was saying, oh, Fridays are nice to have off because I'm streaming every other day. And then I was like, well, you know, is streaming actually effort intensive or laborious? And it's like, well, a little bit. It's really not that bad,
I
but you know.
stand ready.
The difference between a day where you do need to go live and actually expend your social energy trying to be funny. It's like, I don't know. It just sounds so cringe when you say it out loud, right? Which is too bad, because I think part of that thought makes you not take it as seriously, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's the day that you're alive, and there's the days that you're not live, right? Okay, so we died immediately.
Now, what's the play?
That's not good.
Calls for one of these.
Yeah, and then it's like also whenever you're taking something seriously, people like, you know, have a bunch of opinions. 100% hit rate. What in the fuck?
Get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay. It's just allowed to do that, so we can't dodge, I guess. So do we need to go, like, decreased attack for this one? Increased defense, decreased attack? Because it can just go 100% hit rate and we die? Honestly, flower growth is very slow for YouTube streamers. The small ones that tend to be able to make okay livings tend to do content that incentivizes donations. Like there's a bunch of rappers and musicians reacting to other people's music giving tips. Yeah, it's like, what is the translation? Because, I mean, I guess if you could think about it this way, right?
What now?
If there is like a pragmatic problem or value that you give to people, right? You don't give people the pragmatic problem, but the value that... Oh, actually, sorry, I was going to change Ojuna, and I'm realizing, no, I can use her because she has a fire attack. Okay, sorry. And then the solution to that problem is to give money, right? Then that's like a... That's kind of the loop you want. So it's like, well, I can give you tips for your music, but you have to pay me so that I'll react to it in the first place, right?
Is there the next one's yours?
This'll be over.
Whereas I think for a live streamer, the... Okay, well, I was not expecting to miss on turn 1. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like the thing for a
Not now.
live streamer is more like strong emotional resonance, like it makes you feel something. And then generally when people feel something, they're like, oh yeah, I mean, this was a good feeling, I'm glad I was here. And then they might donate or consider donating. And I think that's why, like, you know, or at least I would hope. Like, you get the feeling of supporting somebody. Because you are, realistically.
Let's try this.
And I think that's, like, the most classic, like, non-specialized gaming streamer. So, which is why I thought, you know, maybe doing more highlight content where,
Observe the enemy.
like, the more conversational stuff, I think, is where my streams are interesting. Not to say that they're entertaining outside of that, because I think,
Thanks.
you know, just being engaged with the media and being like, we're doing this stupid, crazy run where we get roasted by birds because we're in bad weather, and why am I doing this? Right? Like, nice critical for 72. You have like a bajillion more HP to go. I wonder if we want to use... Like, can we...
What's the play?
Can one of those hit? Like, why? I'm not even agility down, man. Oh my god. I think there's value in that, but it's not as not really as much of a thing, I think. Where there's an oversaturation. Everybody wants to be able to just play games and be a friendly face, right?
I will fight with pride.
I think Hulkenberg actually needs to be on healing, now that I think about it. Because if we have the 2 fire people attacking for fire stuff, and then
Not now.
I'm maybe cycling in whatever attack debuff I have. Maybe Izmay does actually have to be here, because I only have so many tin torpors.
I've got just the dance fast dancer.
I can't afford to
Yeah,
hold
like
back.
58 damage is like really low. I wonder if I want more set elemental attacks.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Because, for example, the weakness doesn't actually do anything outside of doing more damage. But if we use a set item, then we do a set amount of damage, like 200. We have lightning stuff. Hopefully we can do that. The 100% hit rate really gets me. It's just like, okay, cool, we can't really do much about that. 120.
got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll go with this.
I think this is what we got.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, merchant does 120. Do I have to maintain a buff? What am I doing? Ah,
I
sorry.
call upon royal
I almost
power.
missed that. We need defense.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right?
Attack -3 is one heck of a thing. The weakness doesn't do anything outside of doing more damage. Yeah, so what I meant was that, like, normally we would get extra turns, and also that doing more damage would matter if not for the fact that our weakness attacks only do like 72. Like, this does 120 and it's not a weakness attack, whereas this is like a big fiery tornado for weakness and it does 91. Like, it's worse than a generic consumable item, which is very funny to me,
This should work.
I suppose.
Charging in!
Or I suppose because it's close enough, like, you know, might as well take the 90 damage. I know it's just like a slightly funny thing to hear in a dismissive tone, like in a big JRPG. Yeah, I mean, like, there's, we have weakness, it's just not very good because it only does damage.
This'll be over soon.
That's like a very goofy thing to hear.
Can't let it go unused.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
I'm stepping back.
Past a bird.
Helpful as ever.
Started Regicide New Game Plus and it's just annoying. Oh, really? You're having difficulty, Virgil? Are you starting on a fresh save file, or are you, like, you're using everything you had from New Game, or, yeah, from the previous game? Because you're New Game Plus, right?
You better be sure.
I really hope that 1,000, like 300, 1,400 is enough to kill this thing, but I get the sense that it's not.
Just the dance for you. This should be good.
Perhaps not.
We are at regular defense.
No holding back. Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Let's move it.
Jonah,
I
your
stand
attack power's
ready.
down.
Not this item. Magic Knight! Out is still not enough.
28 damage. So funny.
So cold.
So cold.
Not after I got to change Will's gear to something that didn't suck. It was fine.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
I'm sorry. Virgil, we're slightly on the same wavelength, but I'm slightly missing some context here. For context, we are playing Regicide on like fresh file New Game Plus, so I started this run with no previous anything. And also we are trying to fight every boss whenever possible in bad weather, so I cannot abuse the weakness system. Is this the same or not the same as the current experience you are doing? And also, what is the context for changing Will's gear to something that didn't suck? Because I don't know when you would have or would not have the ability to change the gear to suck or stop sucking. I'm missing a fair bit of context here. I do not know when you get these things. But I would love to hear about your experience. I'm just missing the context.
Into the threat for all that we strive for.
Like, do they stash your items away for a little bit? Like, at the very start of the game, you don't get the things yet? Or...
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This'll do it.
I'll give you the performance.
You're doing the
of a
CBT
lifetime.
challenge? That is correct.
Seems
I
like
love...
upon a royal soul.
I love Leogron Ball Temptation. Sorry, it would have been funnier if this thing's name was like Cockadose or something.
Fast dancer.
Yeah, being at -3 attack really is just like the worst.
Mass dancer. Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Frozen after
Okay.
death.
Let's switch Juna for
The rest is
you.
yours.
Ready.
Captain
And
Frozen.
then we're
To the
going
rear
to
guard.
heal.
Gonna be a
With
lot
blade in hand.
My thanks.
I owe you. I knew you'd help.
Yeah, so your save file was already quite strong, Rance, when you got the New Game Plus.
Same.
Oh, Heisme is just weak to win because he's on Faker. Fuck. Well, maybe Heisme is not the best, is he, for this?
Here.
I shall repay this favor
His
tenfold.
attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
Captain
I feel like we're not
After
gonna get
death.
to
Gonna be a lot weaker.
enough damage. It's just quite tragic, if you think about it.
Could do with this.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? So many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track.
Yep.
Or this'll get ugly.
You have to get past Stroll's Awakening to change equipment, and it keeps most everything not plot important in your inventory. That's fair. Yeah, so everything up to Stroll's Awakening was probably a little annoying because it was like, difficult to kill things because you're not doing a bunch of damage.
What now?
Okay, how do we want to do this? Because evidently we do very, very little damage. Like our damage is quite low. Increases physical skill attack. I mean, Money Flick is a physical skill attack, right? Deal weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical chance. Maybe inheriting Heat Up is a good
All right.
idea. You don't really need Knight's Proclamation. We do have, however, the Windsprite boots. We can use that. Oh, the fairy clothes give 20 evasion. That's so funny. That is incredibly funny. Where's my evasion 15? There it is. Sprite boots. And this is... What is this? Mage Croup Drain. I don't know what that does. We took Heat Up, so the Flick should be a little bit better, hopefully. And maybe let's give ourselves... Is there anything here that's, like, good to equip? Strength 3? Oh, I maybe should have purified this before I left. Can't use Heisme unless we switch back to Thief, because the wind weakness is like very, very bad. We also need to do damage outside of the other thing. How do I clear the attack down? It's quite bad. Maybe Formation of Vigor is the best we can do. Maybe reduced defense on the guy is also good. But we're managing reduced defense and attack. So reduced attack first and then reduced defense. We only have so many tin torpors. Alright. Try this again. Very annoying. God almighty, a full squad jumping was needed to get the advantage on the first crow before the mines. Yeah, it's like you do need to get the initiative on the monsters, otherwise you're pretty screwed. I can say that the tutorial fight that forces Stroll to get hit with anxiety had a piercing attack for an opening, which is funny. Huh. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm also losing my brain cells right now. We're on the hungry side. I was really hoping that this boss wouldn't be that difficult, because we haven't been struggling that hard against the previous bosses.
I've got just the dance.
But
This should be
I
good.
think we are...
Are you prepared?
We have finally hit our first challenge.
Thank you.
Our first challenge post-scaling, I guess.
This should help.
Brylehaven basically wasn't that bad. That's what I mean to say.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, so now this turn we're gonna do this.
I've
We're gonna
got
do
just the dance for you.
corrosive acid.
Use out of this.
We're gonna
No
defense
holding
buff.
back. We need help.
Thank you.
Let's move it. Is everyone all right?
Because it doesn't cleanse any of this. It just has heat riser.
Ow!
Here.
Corrosive acid.
This'll be over soon.
Corrosive acid.
I shall
Defense
vanquish
up.
evil. This should help.
That helps.
I'm obliged.
Fairy dust.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
We have no fairy
Not this
dust.
one. Come!
This one.
Will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, please.
Stroll's combat
Okay.
power is down.
Merge it!
How much damage does this do?
I'll give
70.
you the performance of a lifetime.
Because we're attack -3, that's why. I guess that's what the King's Wind thing does. Which is what it does.
This should be good.
Falconbird, your attack power is dropped.
Burn the tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed
Observe
to
the
be a
epic
risk?
blade in hand!
Yeesh.
Here!
But I thought you hit it.
For the decisive blow!
June is frozen
I
over.
won't hold back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Damage is dead. It really is.
Is there another way?
Let's try this.
Falconbird, your attack power is dropped.
I call upon royal power within. It's time for strike.
Juna,
I
your
stand.
attack power
Let
is down.
justice prevail!
What? I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh shit, it's gonna do all this in one turn. Well, it's fucking over.
Falconbird's down. Get her back up. We've gotta wake her up.
Hmm.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. The captain's on
Come
his last
on!
leg. Someone get him healed up.
The power.
But I thought you hit
I don't know what to do.
This is it.
Because the King Chimera's Wind is just like attack -3 immediately, and it's kind of like, okay, well, what did you want me to do about that? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. The attack that crits Stroll into anxiety status is given piercing properties, because and that's funny because you had a reflect physical and it still hit him. Got it. Do you have all reset or whatever? Well, we can't all reset ourselves. That's the thing. Like, we can't mass remove our own debuff. At least I don't think we can.
What now?
Dakunda doesn't do that? Doesn't? Where do I get that from? This one. Remove all debuff effects from allies. Is it time to become the healer that I was always meant to be? So we can remove the minus attack, I guess. So we set up first, and then we remove the minus attack, and then we do like a to the front. So we need to like start the turn on Stroll or passing to Stroll, so that they can formation of Vigor. Maybe Bottom Lad. Bottom Lad already knows healer. Let's get him to learn Dakunda.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Like, I'm wondering how important the attack down stuff is on this guy.
Take it.
I'll give you the performance of a can't let it go unused.
Are you prepared? This should help.
That helped.
Thank you. I stand ready. This should help. Is that all?
Here.
I've got just the dance for you. This should be good. Thanks.
So many turns of setup.
Is everyone all right?
Hopefully it is worth it. So this next turn it's gonna rush out its thingy.
This should work.
Don't underestimate me. Be a waste to let this sit.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Be ready for
I
an
can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
I stand
And we want
ready.
to start the turn passing into
You
Stroll.
coin can solve problems of late cannot.
So... Commander is on 3.
Not
What are
now.
you doing on this turn? Just flicking a coin at it? Beep.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Oh no, we needed to start on Will actually. Whoopsie. That's kind of awkward. Well, now what do we do?
I'll show you.
Let's try doing damage.
A bit much, actually.
What if we just try to like...
shall vanquish evil. Right.
Hulkenberg,
Is everyone
your
all right?
attack power's dropped.
Magic Knight! Let justice prevail. I'll rock
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. By this power.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, that miss is abysmal for us.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him to go. He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Moving to the
He's
rear.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Your turn.
Hulkenberg,
No holding
your
back.
attack power's dropped.
Let's come.
Healing up.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped. It's up to the rear guard.
This This'll be over. Personal. This might be a good strategy.
Moving to the rear. Let's try this.
Nice one, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Yeesh.
Hulkenberg's in
Ah, we
shape.
dropped our
She
defense
needs
buff.
help.
To safer ground with
That's
blade
rough.
in hand. Not now. Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul!
What? I've
that
got
was a
just the
critical
dance for
hit.
you. You might say it. This is just what I need. Raging fun. What? I thought you hit
Are you prepared? This should help.
Thanks.
Let's meet.
Okay, so this is the correct cycle. We'll pass into Will.
Hold back!
We're going to cleanse the attack debuff.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
We'll formation.
Power. Please,
Pass.
I call upon
Formation.
royal power within.
Go back.
To the rear guard.
Maintain these.
I'll get some
And then
distance.
hope we don't die, basically.
Take it!
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him to healing.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Like this.
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track. Or this will
Cool. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so after the big turn, it's like kill you into Soul Scream. Like it's just 2 turns of back-to-back crazy ass shit.
Hey,
What if we drop the defense stuff and just try to go for big damage quickly? So basically, we're just gonna try reduce defense
I've got just the dance for
ASAP.
Are you prepared? Strike and strike.
To safer ground. This should help.
Is it just if we're in the front row at all, it'll do the front row feels intimidated?
someone! This is it. Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track.
So that doesn't work? She.
Will your take?
Hey,
We go in formation of Vigor turn 1. Then 1.
Not now. Here.
Don't underestimate the erase to let this sit.
Let's do this.
I wonder if that's good.
Tis yours. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. This should help.
Let's stay calm. This will do.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
My thanks. Now,
Oh, we
what's
needed
the
2
play?
turns to do the buff.
What are my options? I shall vanquish evil. They're
But I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
So cold.
Top one down. Someone, help him back up.
I've just the thing.
Still fight. Vida's power. That should have done it.
Do it.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Next time.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Can't afford to
Next
call
time.
upon royal power within. This should help.
Thanks.
Let's meet.
What can I do?
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
To you.
Captain,
I will fight
your
with
attacks have
pride.
been weakened.
Doing come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
This'll be over soon enough. Please, after you.
I'm not out of this yet.
So let's not move to the front row because that seemed like it was a poor idea the last number of times.
Come!
Heal.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I knew you'd help. Coin
Look at
can solve
coin.
problems of late. I won't hold back.
Does it still soul scream? It does not. Okay, it's good to know.
Hulkenberg, your attack power has
turn.
dropped.
So
Are you
let's.
prepared?
We need no one to end in the front row,
It's
but
time
we
to
can still cast this.
By the sworn oath of to safer ground. For all that we strive for.
We unfortunately don't have a healing item.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Let's
That's
go.
kind of what sucks about
That
this.
seems like a good hit.
Moving to the rear. Please, after you.
Stepping back. Let's try this.
I think Hulkenberg is kind of our good healer.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal me? Too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Oh, power of
But
heroes.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
It's like when we're at attack 0 and it's at -2 defense, our physical attacks are quite bad. It is weak to fire.
Call upon a royal soul.
That's 153.
Not
Get her
over
back up.
yet.
I'll show you. What's hitting me?
It's 94.
Disappointing ending.
So,
What now?
I wonder if we want to change over to like a magic class. If Hulkenberg was on like wizard, she has access to Batra. His Stroll's physical attack from the back row is also not good. I like having access to Dekunda on MC. I'm just wondering if Stroll giving Formation of Vigor, if that's like important. Or if having 2 fire attackers at 0 and then minus defense is enough. I guess he needs to maintain defense 3 on us. So as long as we're not dropping that. Alright, let's try it like this. Oh, who's our healer though?
What now?
I can give myself this, the healing thing. Mage Devotion. So that might be the secondary thing that we're doing. Now, let's try it something like this. We need to stay out of the front row. Formation of Vigor works, but only if it's like the first action and then everyone's like shuffles to the back. All reset is good after the big attack, and then if we have attack down and defense up, then their big attacks aren't actually that scary.
I wonder.
So let's just go attack down. Let's start with the basic
Don't
stuff.
underestimate me. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall. No holding back.
Can't help.
Thank you.
Let's meet. Is everyone all right? Here.
Next turn will be defense down. And then we'll kind of go from there. Because none of the things really get cleansed.
Here.
Except for it gets heat risered.
The performance of a I'll go with this.
Commander.
But our buffs don't drop.
Thank you.
Except for physical attack.
Is just the thing.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
Let's try this.
Don't underestimate me. This should be good.
I shall. Commander. This should help.
Thanks.
Let's meet. Observe. I defer to you.
Coin, Vitus power. With healing
We're gonna be minus attack.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg, this is just what I need. What?
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
Captain, your
Oh,
attack
power
is weakened.
of heroes.
Wasn't that supposed
coin
to be
can
a
solve.
weakness?
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
That helped.
I owe you.
Let's meet.
This'll behold this power. I fucking hit! I had you!
This is nothing.
Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Is everyone to the rear guard? Come! Burn! This is the mark.
Hold yourself together!
That's so bad, dude. What the fuck? On agility 1? Are you serious? Come on.
The next one's yours.
That's so annoying.
Watch me! Raging up! That seriously wasn't even its weakness!
Oh.
Oh, please. Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Live to
okay.
see another day.
We can do this. Take it.
Lyle, your turn!
Withdrawing. No holding back. Be ready for anything.
That helped!
Let's meet.
Jonah, your attack power's down!
I'll stay my blade.
I will. Let me help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll go with this.
I should have
Can't afford
passed
to hold
first.
back. Go for it.
For all
Don't miss.
strive for.
But I thought
Coin
you
can
needed
solve
weakness.
by this power. We can do this.
We'll start on pass into commander next turn. And then we can reset our little cycle thing.
Please, after you.
I call upon royal power within.
Thank you.
To safer ground with blade in
Don't miss this time, Oakenberg.
It's falling back.
Thank you. We need to pass so that everybody can get to the back row.
Hold this power.
Don't miss.
What's hitting me? I thought I had
Moving to the rear.
Maintain
I shall
defense.
vanquish evil. This should
Cycle works.
I'm obliged.
So next turn it's the big attack. We actually need to heal.
Let justice prevail.
I thought you
Not
hid
enough.
weakness.
I will fight with merchant. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Don't underestimate me.
If it's just gonna do the thing anyways, does it matter if I formation it bigger this turn?
This won't do it. This should be good.
Now, what's the play? Not now. Commander! Be ready for anything.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Ow!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Here.
Let's stay calm. Merchant! Here!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I'll give you the fast dancer.
I seriously wasn't enough.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. No holding back. Perhaps you first.
Oh, power of heroes. Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll show you.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
That helped.
I'm obliged. I shall show you what true magic is. I defer to you.
By this power! With healing power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Yeah, this chicken isn't fucking around, dude. Blue cock is real. I think wasting time trying to fit in a formation of vigor is probably a little
I
too
shall
much.
fight as the noble I am.
Just maintaining our defense buff, taking away the attack down, and then maintaining this
This
the
should work.
defense down, attack down on the boss is probably
Everyone
more
all right?
important.
For all that we strive
We're
for.
gonna sandbag the attack 3, like the attack down 3 for when it blinks, because we're running out.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let's
You
go.
need to heal.
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
This'll be over soon enough.
Defense is blinking. We get one attack here. We'll sandbag the attack for Hulkenberg. So
I'll go with this.
attack down,
Are you
defense
prepared?
up.
Attack
They
power's
should
down.
need help.
That helped.
Trust me. I shall show you what true magic
Oh,
is.
we didn't cleanse the attack heal.
Come
Whoopsie.
forth, royal soul!
Probably better if we do this first.
Let me help!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Dodge, Juna.
can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Wizard! Oh, miss!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Ah!
So cold.
Scroll's frozen. I call upon a royal soul.
Frozen after death.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Observe. Wizard! Burn! What's a decisive blow?
That seems like a good hit.
Like, I think we're making progress. I don't really want to jinx it. We're like running low on mana.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
This should be
Yeah, we
good.
need to make it back around to merchant anyways.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Hulkenberg,
I
your
stand.
attack
Let
power
justice
is dropped.
prevail. I'll stay my blade.
Let's by this power. Here.
Thanks.
This would be a lot easier if I had
What's needed?
a fairy dust or something.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I could maybe inherit Medi onto Hulkenberg. Might help
Scroll's
us.
combat power is down.
We could go Formation of Vigor here.
No holding back.
Oh, but we dropped defense.
Really?
Nope, we can't go Formation of Vigor here.
Observe with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I really like... I really can't stand these like misses on Evasion 1. Like it's really quite frustrating.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Behold this power. Seriously, wasn't supposed to be its
Now,
weakness.
what's the play? Let's try this.
That helped.
I step. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg,
Coin can
your
solve
attack
problems
power's
of late
dropped.
cannot. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Merchant! That should have done
Seems
it.
like a good hit.
We are out of attack downs.
Let's get some use out of this.
Captain,
I shall
your
fight
attacks
as
have
the
been
noble
weakened.
I am. Are you prepared? This should help.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is everyone all right?
I'll withdraw for
I
the
won't
moment.
fail you.
Let's see.
Coin
Your
can
attack
solve
power
problems.
is
I
down.
know he's weak to wind, but they attack with ice over these turns. Oh, we can't cycle back to him because... Ah. It's not great.
Is there enough? The next one's yours.
Oh, come on, help me out.
I thought you hit its weakness. I had you.
Oh, because it changed the value, does that mean it...
Prisma's frozen. Careful. His attack
Face
won't
me.
be as hard as
Huh.
usual.
I have my methods.
Captain,
I shall
your
show you
attacks
what
have been
true
weakened.
magic is.
It's going down this turn anyways.
Wizard! Oh, Miss Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
We can do this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Jonah, your
Don't
attack power is
underestimate
down.
me.
Get you some MP here, buddy.
I'll go with
That
this.
helped.
You're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast! Heismei's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Tis best to conserve.
Hmm.
Faker! To a wise
Try
judge.
passing.
Observe wizard!
Careful.
Buzz!
Won't as hard as usual.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Fast. Wasn't that
So,
supposed to be its weakness?
root. Oh, power of kings!
Is everyone alright?
Oh my god. The forget proc worked. The forget actually happened. That means it can't attack. What the fuck?
I stand ready.
That's insane. What the hell? Dude, this guy's cooked. It's over, dude.
Let's stay calm.
That's so funny. It'll probably clear in 2 turns, but that's nice. Yeah, I think we need to...
This'll do.
Let's pump the gas a little bit.
So cold.
Because it can't attack. Oh no! Oh goodness! Oh gosh! I forgot what I was doing. Wow! I can't believe we probably would have lost. Like, we're just on the god RNG.
Not enough.
I won't hold back.
Still up?
Watch me. But I thought they hit me.
Face me!
It's come! Buzz!
By this power.
I call upon a royal soul.
On.
Heismei's in real danger.
I leave it to
He
you.
needs healing now.
Justice prevails!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Still here?
I'll show you. How did that miss? Come on, Judah, focus.
Okay. It still has no clue what's going on. It's still... We just got like 3 free turns on it. Just dead ass.
This is just what I need.
Holy. Wow. Well, we got the most insane cockblock at the very end. That was crazy. Holy. Faker's roguery actually forgotten. That's insane.
Nice.
I shall strike.
Wow.
Tremble before
New
me.
ability.
Wow. 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 Thank God, honestly. I did not want to have to run that back. That was insane. I really did not want to do that again.
What should we do?
I would like to explore more. Okay, well, we have, like, no MP. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Now.
Hey, Hulkenberg, go back to being a knight, please. Ah! Wow. Let's try cleaning this place up before we get out of here. We'll use some of our 20 Magla pills. Oh, I guess the normal thing that we sandbag, which is the
Oh my.
debt thing,
What now?
whatever it's called. We don't have that. Ooh, like a circle. Ah, the hallway of guys again.
Now.
The hallway of the bony boys. Should probably save before I do this, huh? Save after using the MP items, but before I've accomplished anything else. That is the correct time to save.
Yep.
What now?
Surprise!
This could be our chance.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
96.
And this is just what I need.
It's not good. Throw corrosive acid at it.
Unused.
Throw the acid!
I call upon royal power within
I
me.
need help. I stand ready.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
That didn't do it?
While moving back. Feel worse to let this sit.
Moving to the rear.
I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! I
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Vitus power.
What? But that was a critical hit. Someone!
That was a lot of damage.
Hey! Wake up! Still in a fight here. I'll go with this.
Still fight.
Come on!
Someone heal him.
No, go for it.
Is that let justice prevail? Healing up.
My thanks.
That helped.
Thanks. I won't hold back.
Captain down. Someone help him back up.
Guess we just can't fight this guy. he's just too much. Unkillable.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Fantasy is cockblocked.
So,
Not fuck with that guy. Let's see if we can do any of the other floors. God said Mohammedan and it was good. Yes.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Right, I think we had a gunner at this point. That might have been what we used against the bird. Gunner guy.
Found us. Hey, you found something.
Okay, we're gonna KO this guy so he doesn't follow us.
Come and get it.
If we take the offensive now,
Leave him over there. Please do not attack me.
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right. How's that?
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Let's push through.
That hurts like a ton.
I'm right here.
A lot of bony boys.
Keep it up.
A lot of bony guys.
Come on.
Do it again.
Come on.
This power feels stronger still.
All right.
Ooh. And fuck that guy in particular. Ah! They're also here.
Let's push through. Brace yourselves.
I always make the mistake of pressing the third attack button.
She needs help.
Those odds do not look good to
The
me.
performance of a life nobody
And to be honest, I feel like all of these are bad. I don't want to fight any of these.
We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get ugly. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
Frustrating.
We've got to wake her up. Not like this.
Retreat.
Let's see if we can get any goodies from any of the floors previous. Get these treasures. Maybe we can fight one of them. If I don't press the third attack button, maybe that's possible. You know, maybe it's possible if I literally just... I resist the temptation. The third hit, the spin, the roundhouse slash, the Legend of Zelda special. You know, I see it, I feel it, I'm anticipating it, and I want it. And then it's the worst option ever. Every time. God damn it.
I can't give up now.
Not like this. Someone help, please. Not us. We gotta wake him up.
Stupid fucking chicken.
Not like this.
Everyone, run!
There they are.
I
They'll
fucking
need more than this.
hate it here, dude. I'm gonna actually lose my mind.
Will this even work?
Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Show's not over yet.
Hulkenberg's down. So let's run.
I see the end.
One.
Gotta get that cured.
I actually hate this so much. Why'd they have to put this massive cock in this room when there's two other pillars to need to deal with?
Oh, right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that? I'm right here.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up. That takes care of that.
Ignore you for all of 2 seconds.
Intoxicating.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Well done. The scourge
Okay.
is no more.
Right there. Push through.
I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist it. I was like, number 3, I got a back attack. I got a back attack, and back attacks mean that I get surprise. It means I get more initiative. It did not mean I got more initiative. Actually, what it meant was that it fucking baited me into getting shit on by this stupid fucking bird.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Forgive me. Knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly. Let's run.
Remain.
1, 2. 1, 2.
We'll hit him right in the
1, 2. No baits. I'm not falling for your bullshit. 1, 2. Dodge. Yeah? Yeah? You want to do something? Oh, it recovered its stun by this piece of shit.
Time for some close combat.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are you fucking with me, dude? Are you fucking with me?
poison. Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
My best.
Go! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet. Yikes! There's no way out of this. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
I haven't even gotten to see if this fight is like remotely playable
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
because we're just getting killed.
Like this.
We can't even overworld combat this shit.
Someone help him back up. Not like this. There are some enemies left. Stay strong.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Come and get
1, 2.
Let's sweep them with style.
Take it.
Don't underestimate. I'll go with this.
I shall rule the. Let's try this.
Oh,
Is that? I'll stay my
oops.
blade.
Forgot what the turn order was. Are there items that guarantee an escape? These games usually have those. I don't know.
This power. Gale, you got didn't work. Let it do its thing. Juna's strong
Are you
with her
prepared?
blade. Don't let her get attacked.
I stand ready. Just the
Thanks. Uh-oh! Brace yourself! This gotta win. Berserk's down! Get her back up! Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
To the rear guard.
Gallica, they're literally dead on the floor.
Withdrawing.
They're literally dead. They're right there.
No good.
You're saying good job and they're dead, Gallica. They're KO'd.
Someone, help him back up! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
My best wasn't enough.
Hmm.
Oh, chum.
This is amazing.
A dream come true!
What now?
Before I killed the things on the side.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
Would seem we've won the day.
All right. How's that? Brace yourselves.
Captain's fighting his anxiety.
I can't believe this is harder than the boss. That's crazy.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins get in. Got us. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please.
Captain's on his last legs.
Now, flee.
Impressive.
Maybe you've had enough cock for the day. Think it's affecting your performance? There's never such thing as too much cock.
That takes care of that.
Right
We're
there.
safe now.
I will fucking beat this cock until I defeat it.
Time for some close combat. I'm right here. Charging ahead.
Push against this.
Incoming.
Oh, please.
How many Thunderstrike thrusts can I take until I just fucking give up? For real. I think the thing that I hate the most about this is simply the failure to escape. Because, not because like I didn't escape and like there's a threat of dying, because that was kind of always there. It's needing to wait for the fucking enemy to play its turn because it's so damn long. Like it's like I can skip my actions to speed them up, but the enemy actions are always full duration. So it's like, yeah, man, like you're targeting an ally that doesn't have the defense buff. Thanks. Can I try escaping now?
I see the
God
enemy.
damn. Really can't be side rolling that shit. It just doesn't work.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
My best.
Whoa! Someone get him back on
I feel the seething, bro. I'm feeling it.
Juna's badly
I'm feeling it. I'm just feeling like, I'm just feeling blood boiling beneath my skin.
Oh, chum.
Push through! Dad, take this!
I knew you could do it.
Come and get me.
Now, forward. Keep the pressure on. That ought to do it.
Training has paid off.
Would seem we've won the day.
This looks valuable.
Wow, what a find!
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat. Incoming!
One of these days, I'll dodge the effect. One of these days.
Please!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. We gotta win her.
All yours!
Like this. Someone help.
Poison in my veins. Always hasn't hurt like this.
Oh, chum.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
What now? I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close up. I'm right here. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close up. Charging in. Come and get me.
Good job. Stop staring.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
This is working.
I'll give you the before, can't let it go unused.
Commander! It's time to strike!
Ice to safer ground. There.
To the rear guard.
Merchant.
I've got just the dance moving back.
And now remember what this thing's weak to.
So good, didn't we?
It's not weak to wind,
I
apparently.
call upon royal power within!
I think we knew that.
This will help!
Thanks. Thank you.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
My spirit is
I call upon the royal soul.
Now, what's Commander? Hack and slash!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's
By
down.
this power.
Someone help her get back in the fight. This'll be over soon
Yeah,
enough.
this shit isn't happening,
Watch me.
dude. we cannot.
A bit much, actually.
Alright.
Behold this power.
Might as well try.
I shall fight as the noble us. No holding back! The power of fire!
won't hold back.
Someone help her
That
get
should have
back
done
in
it.
the fight. I'll show you.
Go
Lower
for it.
down.
Merchant!
Anyone can really do
What?
My best.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Like this.
The captain's down. Someone help him back up. No.
Alright, cool. We are underleveled as fuck for the basic ass mobs. I'm glad we spent a lot of time on that. Sweet.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon
Let's
us.
go check the lower floors for anything that isn't the cock monster. Apparently I can't handle it yet. It's too big, they said. Can I do these guys?
How's that?
Before me.
There's like one advanced level one in the center.
Weak against this. Do it again.
And one asshole. And they're all like level 44.
That worked like a
I
charm.
don't know what level this guy was.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Probably higher level. I'm just not dealing with this. Anyone on this floor? Any challengers?
God.
Ah, more cock monsters. Great. There's 2 of them. Don't think I can deal with those. Awesome. We were able to beat the boss and nothing else. Let's fucking go.
Hey,
Alright, get me the fuck out of here, dude.
hey. Okay then.
A win is a win.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, we played a really, really long boss fight to beat that guy. So, and we kind of only got it at the end because of the forget proc. We might have still been able to do it, potentially, and, like, Heisman would be dead or something, but... You know, with a couple, there was, like, a miss in there that was, like, really awkward.
And
And
the age of a new king
Yeah.
draws nearer.
Alright, I think that is enough. That's enough
Look at this.
cockfighting today. We need to call this shit. Get me out of here before my brain breaks.
Let's go.
My brain breaks from too much cock. Alright. So, hey. If you're still here... Oh. Friend request. But if you're still here, where the fuck... Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here.
Mission accomplished.
Our run continues.
All right.
Jesus, please.
Hey,
Okay. Right, the assist con. I forgot about that part. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for your support as always, and I will see you all next time. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Bye.